No, I just want to.
Ask away, Mum. Ready for a night of frivolity, Mum?
or they're trans like Madison, or however they identify, right? For me, we laugh and we cut up on this show, and I see a lot of crazy shit. But at my core, I'm really concerned about black people, black privilege, black privilege in particular, right? So I just want to create a pathway for them that's smoother than the one that we were able to walk on, right? And so it's not so much that I was trying to disagree with you. I was just trying to speak to them to give them an opportunity to see that, yeah, you could say, I'm going to get married to a woman one day, or I'm not going to die, having sex with men. But then, how do you separate that ideology from the men who do go and get in a marriage with a woman, and then they realize after a year or two, I'm still fucking the men on the side? Correct. So like, what I've learned how to do is, and it's just me for as far as like what I've read in Christianity, how about that? I feel like I'm strong enough to put aside my wants for what I need, if that makes sense. So yes, I do want to be converted by God, something to say about me. I do want to smoke and drink all day. I do want to sleep for days. But is that what I need to do? You see what I'm saying? So I feel like my mind is way stronger than my flesh. And it always has that. And now I'm having that experience with myself. Now for a man who just decided, okay, I'm a married woman, I'm still, sleep with her, that ain't my job. That ain't my. Like I said, I never planned on marrying a woman at all. Because I know naturally I'm not super attracted to women. Have I been sexually, physical with women? Absolutely. But that is not my door to, go in and out of. So I'm not going to play with women. Yeah. No more than I'm going to play with a man. I'm not going to lead a man on and thinking that, oh, we so in love and we're going down the aisle and I know we're not. So my whole thing is just about myself. Now, for the men that do it, we live in a world today where women that date you knowing that you like men. So, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's so hard to put a finger on that. But do I think it's wrong to mislead anyone, whether that's woman, man, trans woman, trans man, whatever it may be? Yes, I do. So no, I don't stand with that. And I would never tell a man to go and marry a woman and hope that it's just going to erase your desire to want to be with a man. That's crazy. Right. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. Now, what's all this you got on your Okay, so y'all look, they can't see y'all. They can't see you. They can't see you. Oh, okay. Oh, bitch, you finna, you coming out just said you finna be a tranny, yeah, tree.
May I help you, Mum? Naturally, Mum.
Listen, Granny's actually 50. She's got to be 51 soon. I just turned 50. Thank you, baby. Thank you. But Darren, I'm glad that you watched it. I'm glad that you watched it and you saw it from the perspective of I'm very much so like, bitch, I don't have it. Like, if people write me like, well, what about you feel? I was like, listen, I personally, because listen, I struggle with things in my own faith. In my own. I gotta pee. Hold on, Fred. You like that? I gotta pee. Why? No, but I don't even think that. No, we dragged people, but I don't think that was the intention of having that conversation. You know what I'm saying? I really think that this show really is about talking about the things that are essential in our community. And to your point, I'm going to agree with you. Madison went to use the restroom, but I'm going to agree with your point when we see people talking about gay magazine. Like, I kind of feel similarly. Like, and I commented on their post like last week or so.
There are a lot of things that I think that they should be talking about in public that should be gay publications. And it feels like all they talk about is stamps and who's the top, who's the bottom, and they have these parties. But it's like there's so much more on the gay landscape that they should be discussing. There are comedians, there are writers. I got writers out there, undiscovered writers that there. Yeah. And you said I'm going to also celebrate the work of the art. No, I got it. Of course, yeah. Yeah, but speaking to the doctor, I will. So you don't know they sit right straight there.
Oh, excuse me.
But see, we should be able to talk about stuff like this. And this is pointing something that I say on the show all the time. Just because we're all under the umbrella doesn't mean that we're going to see everything eye to eye. And just because I don't agree with something that a trans person says, it doesn't mean that I'm transphobic. Just because I don't agree with this, that, and the third, doesn't mean you're homophobic. You know, we got to get out of that mindset. We're quick to say we're not a monolith. But then as soon as we disagree on something, it's like, oh, you're transphobic. What? But yeah. Okay. All right, touch it soon.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Honey, you.
Something he what?
Greg, I see what you just did there. You trying to get rid of Mo. You're picture with his job.
Well, I mean, he's not here. Where is
He
he?
had to shack.
Oh, so he's stretching his hole.
Yes, he had to shack. And that's what. Let me get the thing.
Yeah, for comments.
I don't say it stuff because in their assholes. I don't like being assholes.
And that's just something he wipes
Thoroughly.
thoroughly.
I don't like being assholes because being assholes, honey, they get down here, they be have to shack. They shack all
I
day.
like a man's asshole as long as
They be chatting all day. It's an all day chatting situation. Chat. And that's why those balls is shit too close to that. Too close, yeah.
he's clean. If they're not wiping well, it's
Too
all
close.
you know.
Oh. Come on.
There's some of us fine.
Here you go, Bo. Thank you. Well, you should.
Literally.
You hit you in your stomach that quick, Bo.
And I was at Wendy's on top of that.
That espresso said, come on out.
He had Wendy's on the way here.
See how I went over there and peed and came back? I did for a second. I was like, I may have to chat too.
That's what you gonna say?
Yeah, I was like, I might have to chat. I don't know.
No, what did you get from Wendy's?
I just got a
They still selling that kangaroo over there at Wendy's, huh?
yeah, that thing tastes
I
good.
mean, I was on my way here, and I was like, "Ooh, I need to get."
You didn't pass any salad places?
No, the way I took, there were no salad.
So you must have went to black communities because they don't even have salad places in the black community. That's side. So just because it's salads by your house.
All they got in the black communities is fried food.
Stop it. Stop
They
it.
got ginger fish, wings, onions.
Stop doing this. Just
They
because
got a salad inside.
just because you live next door to the salad drink does not make you better than us girls out here. Just because you're on that side of the camp, if you're on this side of the camp, and boys and pop.
Right.
So it should he should have had it should be a salad place everywhere.
Cobb is pretty white.
But I was a going from Top. Y'all know where I was.
Oh, you got from Old National.
You're not planning on buying another home.
in town.
What do you mean in town?
I mean, in state.
In town.
Oh, you going up to the west side.
Northwest.
In
town. I do plan on buying another home.
So you going to the other side, so you think I'm gonna have to drive over there?
I mean, I didn't say I was getting rid of this home.
Oh, so I'm still gonna work right here.
I don't know.
What are you planning on doing this?
I'm not thinking about it.
These armored vehicles get down to Davis Courts.
I'm just thinking about it.
There's a lot of moving around.
Well, that's that. You know, I just been thinking about it. I thought about it, you know, yeah, I canceled a couple of incidents that I had.
So I'm gonna think they're gonna consider you a citizen.
Well,
You're gonna spend a lot of money too.
well, here's the thing about it.
Like investigating.
Now, investigating to what? These are my homes. These are my homes that I got under my social security. That's on my credit report. These are my homes.
You know, if these insurgents elevate priorities,
These are my homes. Just like that home over there in Congress is my home. This home over here in Detail is my home. That home over here in Congress is in motherfucker. The one in Miami is mine. The one over here, the one that's going to be over here in motherfucking goddamn Times Square is it's my home.
kids,
I didn't say I was going to be just out there.
degenerates like you to go in there.
What I'm understanding is that the most how wealth is built by the assets that you own, not the tangible cash that you have. Wealth is built by the assets that you own. So that's why I just want to have a lot of assets instead of nothing else. You know what I'm saying? So that, you know. Yeah. Shopazilla is a food.
Dr. What?
To the place to do some
It's
tests on
old.
the insurgent LAPDs. It's a
Yeah.
live fire test, so expect resistance once you engage.
So, we didn't get a chance. I do like that Dan called us. I like
Best
the
chance of success.
All right, Gumbo.
Retain control of the situation.
people watching the show. But then we got.
You left, Gumbo.
No,
You left.
no, we saw a little bit of feedback about how we covered the Dominique story.
I see you.
I see the Transformers story. We watched the show right now. Hey girl. Hey girl. Hey. She didn't like the.
I'm the only one that
Talk about it because you know I only know as much as the internet knows. Maybe she can't get that. But what I do know is that when she comes home and she watches, she's gonna fall out laughing.
I think so too. Because I mean, it's funny.
It was very funny. It was very funny.
Where you going, Gumbo?
What's crazy about it is all these concerns about Dominique, this is Dominique, that is Dominique Morgan, this is Dominique Morgan, that. You girls were not so before this is the first time that I've seen so much of her talking. I think it's a lot of do.
These vehicles are fast, maneuver the terrain, and perfect to neutralize police.
I didn't know she had shot music videos and all these things. I didn't know she was getting all of that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know it. And so, like, it's just back to there. All this concern that you got now that you parents. I see more cisgender heterosexual identified women have so much concern about it. Very much so. You are close. Yes. And hashtag free not me. But if you really want to know what the fuck I feel about it, hashtag free not me. If you really want to know how I feel. I just don't talk about it because like she used to get the more certified story. Read headlines and do that. But she needs to be able to voice her side of the story, unbiased, you know what I'm saying, and whatever, unfiltered, and I don't need to try to give anything, certain things that I don't know anything about. Because here, her case has nothing to do with me. She was starting with her, Dominique was never my business partner. Dominique was an co-founder of the TS Madison startup. She is a co-founder of that, but she is not my business partner. I just know I don't go through government with money. Money don't go to government. None of this is stuff in my gift.
Let's say this, let's just say that, like you said, you don't start it. Of someone saying that they didn't like to be called the or being Madison, obviously, and we hadn't talked about it. Maybe I was just saying, okay, I don't know about that. It's all over the social media platforms. And we're going to come back after being gone since April 5th and not discuss it. And then I said to Madison, I said, look at how people were like, you're going to say something about Nicki Minaj. And then the moment you said something about Nicki Minaj,
Yeah, it broke the illusion. You started making stories talking about how to test her and all this stuff, but my skin was like, I Nicki Minaj that I knew, that's gone. The one that I knew, that's gone. So that's why I said that I do. Because this new Nicki, I don't know that's fierce. And hey, I haven't said a disparaging thing about her. I had to rent her down. I had to try to make it. And I saw people on Twitter trying to make it like, well, you're too different for her. So I'm not different for her. She did something to it, and I decided to cover it, and that's when I moved on. I did actually not feel about it. I feel for the person that I love, who I love the business, who I love really, who I can put that person. It's one, it's a situation. It's just that this is the point I'm saying. It's open all this stuff going on. And I know she's got a civil rights activist for those who like but what I'm saying is she's from Pontiac, Mississippi, one of the most racist states in the country. She's produced, starred in movies such as The Butler, Selma, she's talking about the Gold Rights, and she has the Italy, there's defamation, and I was talking about this on the way over here. Coachella is one of those other things that is supported by or sponsored by and owned by I so I'm thinking about not supporting causes, not supporting it's called if you're buying tickets to Coachella, you're part of the group. If you people own Coachella, then we need to support that. Not that it's becoming a success. But again, Craig, I always say that with everything. It's like they're everywhere. They're everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere and everything. And that's why it's important that but even if a lot of I'm the same thing. Yeah. And so this is why I say this, like, and it's not say, well, how do you support this man and Beyonce with there, this and other. It's like, girl, it's how do we when it's all connected, And here's the thing, I'm gonna say something I can say this, I'm not gonna actually say it, but I'm gonna say it like this. There was not support for certain and the reason why that I don't think there's a lot of support for something because what it does is it exposes people for the transphobic people that they are, and the homophobic and transphobic people that they are. And so they'd rather support you online, send money to your ghost money online, or send this stuff online, or live here from places that's happening. Yeah. Now they show their face. Now they stand in front of somebody and say, yeah, I don't like TS Madison.
The electrics, strip the plating, and fuel go in. Very well, won't notice a difference.
If you really break it down, TS Madison and so if you really break this down, now you got to, especially when there's evidence of I wasn't dead, all this kind of stuff. Now you have to answer for, well, did you not hear that? You got to answer for that. Yeah. Didn't you hear the person say, I want this person dead, I want to kill this person, I want to take this person's life? Didn't you hear? Now you have to acknowledge all of that. You have to answer for all of that. And so now it's just like, well, then do I march or do I stand? Do I stand up and let people know that it's me? That's why you see a lot of anonymous donations into this person or to these people, even with Tasha K. You see a lot of anonymous donations to people who are envious of Cardi B and envious and jealous of this stuff or hate that they're in these positions.
That's what I was going to say. If you have to do it anonymously, then you obviously have some sort of hate or some sort of negative aspect in your life that you're just trying to put on somebody else. Because let everybody know who you are.
Yeah.
You want to support these people that are out here abusing, threatening, insulting, and showing up as a negative influence.
Hey, so I know you've been there already, but Pooh just called
On the
so I
person
can
that you're
talk to you and
supporting,
get a Dre
and now
studio
you
as
have
a
now
baby
you have
who
to answer
did
for if someone
for
asks you,
crazy
"Did
ass
you
her.
see
So
this?
you know
You
that fool
see?"
gonna be here
That's
too.
why I couldn't sit
But it's
around
gonna
and
be
say that
cool.
I wasn't. I
We'll
didn't
do it
say that I
whenever it's
didn't
good
love
for
the
you.
women I do. I didn't
And I'm
care.
excited for this.
I said I was
Look, bring a
disappointed.
friend if you
And
like. This
I should be able to say that, and it's because it's like this woman has shown me love. This woman has advocated for me when people were misgendering me. She did these things, so it's like me seeing her sit with people or get behind people and say, especially people who are white supremacists, who are openly being white supremacists, and I even remove the whole trans stuff out of the conversation.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me just remove the trans.
Yeah.
Let's just wipe the trans shit out of the way, and let's talk about me being black and these people and what these people are advocating for, what they're fighting for to do against black people.
Right.
Let me talk to you on your level.
Yeah.
And black people, and see these people, they do what they're doing to black people. It's like, how can you align yourself with this? Yeah, right. What you're doing to black people. Then let's trickle down to the nuance of trans people. Right. And then let's go down to women. And then let's go down to kids.
Yeah.
And elderly.
Yeah.
And all the stuff that these people are advocating against. So let's talk about that. So if I'm sitting here saying, and I haven't said one disparaging thing about people, not one. I just said one disparaging. I just said that like you're aligning yourself with people who are anti everything except white.
But what I think it is, I think it's people look at it like this. You don't support me one thing, then you're a problem.
Nah,
You have to, in their mind, it's like, you have to support me in my good, my bad. Like what I do, you're supposed to support me. You know, it's kind of like this white creator on TikTok, James Charles. Now,
hold on. Put soul play up here. Let's talk about this. Hold that thought there. I need to
okay, so we have to understand why can't he give the story rates mercy after he gets himself together after not playing with people safety. If Dominique shouldn't do prison time again, but he should.
If Dominique committed a crime, yes, she should do.
And we never said that.
And we never said that she should.
I don't understand how some of you misinterpret things that we said.
If Dominique did what they said that she said, because it's still her word against theirs. It's still this. And that's why I haven't spoken about it, because Dominique does have something to say. There are things that Dominique wants to advocate or fight against, but it's still that. You know what I'm saying? The evidence. Have we seen the evidence? So let's break something down that you guys didn't understand. The T.S. Madison Slaughterhouse is not a 501c3 situation.
It's not a non-profit status.
Right. We had a subsidiary and a fiscal sponsor that handles all of the money.
That is a 501c3.
That is a 501c3 that stood in the gap, and so if you donated, or if there was any monetary money that needed to be exchanged,
and you wanted to write it off on your taxes,
you would get a slip from them.
Which is
Nason Inc., who handles all this. I've never touched any money. Dominique has never touched any money from the starter house. When it comes to the Oprah Project or Black and Pink or whatever it is, I don't know anything about that. I don't know how that works, but from the things that I have read, because I did read some of the things, they too had a fiscal sponsor. So there's responsibility on the fiscal sponsor who delegated the money to Dominique. So there are two people involved in this. There are two things involved in this that has autonomy over the money.
Right.
So there has to be conversations between I don't know, so therefore I don't have conversations about things that I don't know.
Okay,
The only thing that I
hold
can
up.
have a conversation
I do
about
this up for a living.
Leave
Making
that right there.
progress here. Like I said, nothing
Here's another
complex or
perfect
dangerous,
example of
and
you
that is
missing what we
exactly the way
said.
I
I
want you to
never said
approach this next
Mississippi is the
little
most
task.
racist. I
We
said
are
one
going to
of the
borrow
most.
something off
You
the
all keep
Navy and
listening to what you want to hear.
EMP.
Try
Now, come
tapping
on.
in and listening.
The thing is kept on the
Thank you.
plane.
Thank
The
you.
plane is
Thank you.
kept
Click on
on the
that one.
boat. The boat.
I said one of the most. I didn't say it was the most. You need to listen more. But
You
you're
left, not me.
quick to type down in the comments. Some of you are so quick to try to disagree with what we say, and you're not listening. Get your hand off the mouse. Get your hand off the keyboard, and just enjoy the show. Well, go ahead.
Yeah. And so when it comes down to the TS Madison Starter House, I can communicate with you anything that you need to know. Google can communicate that with you. You can call in today, so you can get any information that you need instead of trying to get your information from Tasha K
The shade room.
or Nala Sands or any of these people or AT alien person who's talking about this from the standpoint of a biased place who already have malicious intent towards me as it is in conversation. Instead of giving your information there, it's so easy for you to research and be like, let me go take a look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Court documents are for the public. The court documents are public. You don't have to rely on
People like blogger.
yeah, let me go take a look and find out what's going on here. And so I'm explaining to you all that we are not, T.S. Madison does not have a 501c3, so T.S. Madison does not handle any money. Dominique Morgan never sat on the board or anything T.S. Madison. That was not my business partner. Dominique and I co-founded the T.S. Madison Startup House. And because I knew that I have to cross my T's and dot every I, because I'm T.S. Madison, and because you guys have seen a successful transgender woman go from porn to mainstream, that you only try to keep me associated with porn and never talk about my mainstream stuff. Because here's the thing: had I went outside and I shot him, had I went outside and fought him and he died, or had anything happened to him, you guys would have talked about how I lost. Girl, she was the judge on Drag Race. She on Beyonce album. Why would you stoop so low?
She didn't just get a protective order.
Yes, and so therefore, I had to move in the wide space of, well, I can't move, I can't handle stuff like this. So therefore, I knew that these days were coming, and so therefore, when we were talking about starting the TFS Starter House, I had stated to Dominique incessantly, I don't want us to have a 501c3. I don't want you handling any money. I'm not handling any money. We need to find somebody that that does this stuff already. That is reputable.
Yeah.
That already does the work for the community, and that we can put that financial responsibility on them. And so anything that happens after that, if something happens in a space like this, not that they're responsible, but if there's a legal at home, this is how they govern and handle the money.
Yeah.
This is who handles your money. And I hate that I have to try to explain this stuff, but it's so much salacious conversation about the industry. And it's just like, girl, if you sat back, if you were really invested, if you were really concerned, if you were really deeply invested like you say you were, you'd go through the paperwork and see.
It's really fun.
You go through the paperwork and you'd see. Now, to answer the question about should the whisper be avoided, the whisper, his crime should be measured as how he did them. He was given an opportunity to go on and do his thing and do his and exercise his freedom of speech. He decided to turn his freedom of speech into substantive violence. His violence trickled down into his violence is constantly speaking of, I want to do violent harm to T.S. Madison. I want to do violent harm to Terry. I want to do violent harm to Dominique. I want to do violent harm to David Joseph. I want to expose the straight guy or whatever. And I want to be able to do these things without any repercussions. Now you're dealing with repercussions of free speech ain't free. And so therefore, Dominique did not threaten anyone's life. Now the livelihoods of whatever you do with that money, yes. If she does these things, yes, she should be for her part. Yes.
You see it? The aircraft carrier. Prepare to board and make your way up to the flight deck. You find the Hydra with the EMP on it. Bring it back to the base.
Talk to the man.
I was on some ship.
It may be completely different, but I want to ask. You know how in the world
If we don't get
they
this
all
equipment,
see
they'll
that
be
you
able
always
to
want
hands of
to
the terrorists.
being friends. Would you call that people like a dog? Or you way of trying to decide sort of so can you say the same thing on what you believe that in the sense of trying to talk to you men and inciting some sort of violence or display? So if that's the case, then what he should do is when you get in his violence, it's been violence.
What's so interesting is how people don't think that you were a victim. How they would feel if someone was interested on them going on that victim and then decide to show up again.
It wasn't about the content. It was about, because of course,
Okay. What I'm saying is the content of showing up at your house. How do you feel if someone showed up? I don't even say you don't have good things and then you say it's God. That's how you feel. It's just showing up God. That's what it's doing.
it's making you feel the character, the character. You think that this is the real argument. You think that it's about things on the whether you're really talking about but it's like, no, girl, why are you in our country? You're never in your usual office. You being changed after change after change, you gotta be a nice.
Right. And the thing is about the Johnny creators, that you said you mentioned about the complicated jealousy where like those people don't original.
No,
When we got here, whatever, like the first probably what 30, 45 minutes, we sat here and laughed. Then we talked about the data center applications. We're never just talking about one particular person.
except Trump. No, we talk about that.
That is that affects everybody. We're not talking about no one particular people. We talked about the we didn't talk about this every single show, and we weren't making up stuff. Like the difference is they're making up lies. We didn't make up stuff like that. I mean, yeah, we might talk about
Something they're kind of getting into a situation like the aliens that they're saying that I trademark you. This stuff is just one of those things that much kids way back since the time and I well yeah I bet it's like you put it out there. I feel as if you were in the middle or like a bro, or you were sitting next to us. You were like the people that were there, and there are telling you these things, but because you have a complete bias against it, because you're biased against it, you're able to just go forward and say, well, I believe that it is wrong.
We talked about when we think about the class of I really feel like that's why. Really, just like I said about the matter, really good. Feel the kind of black people like that. It's easy to tell right now. How many fucking black kids, dark kids,
About some of these reality shows that you watch.
anti-black.
You think those are anti-black?
Yes.
I will agree with you.
I think it's anti-black.
I will agree with you.
If you are actively going against black people, and especially if you're creating content that is not true, and so for those who watch those people, you're in those comments and you're watching those things and you're adding to their likes and views and all of that other stuff, you are participating in tearing down other black people. You may as well put your hoodie on or your MAGA hat.
Because you're portraying
You're feeding it.
You're trying to compare it to bitches.
Yes.
That isn't necessarily true.
That's
Yeah,
it.
there are some people that are like that, but there's some people like that in other cultures.
That's it. That is anti-black. And so when you're watching, because when you think about those people's content, they're attacking Real Housewives in Atlanta. Like, why are you attacking these people like this? Yeah.
One of you is flying the Hydra home. The rest is making sure it gets there. Don't disappoint me. They put out a mayday signal. Keep pushing and get to the jet.
Excuse me, Mother, can you look at the baby?
It's soft. Wait, but it's not her get upstairs first before I write the promotion. But she's gonna need a head start.
At least she got
We got Pittsburgh, Philly,
that's not a good That's true. That is very much so true. If I don't want to be on stage, it pops up on we don't even have a really show, so what makes you think you got a break?
Clear skies. Bring the Hydra in and we'll take a look at that EMP.
And that's why the assets don't be in the system when they're supposed to be in the system.
Right. Sometimes we think stuff right on the and if you come to a live show, we be acting like shit to talk about in the system, and we may not even get to it.
We might only talk about like maybe like 2 or 3 days.
You won't get, you get a $1 go. And people in the comments about Billy Porter. Again, I'm telling no lies. I'm telling no lies. I'm not fabricating anything. This bottom rope is awesome. And one of the other things that happened on the first, which conversation she's in or whatever, but she used his picture. It was one of the pictures that we used the last time we talked. Oh, she used his picture in her commentary, in some of her commentary on social media. And I think they're trying to, I think they attacked her. I don't think she's being sued, but social media kind of went off on her and was saying that was terrible for her to do that. But I mean, I'm wondering if he probably could have had a lawsuit against her. Because I don't know if you can really use a celebrity or common person's likeness in your advertising. Because I think she was basically trying to guide you guys to come from likeness for your teeth or for your teeth health.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Because
no.
They make their, that's how they make their money.
Right, and that's a recognizable person.
Right.
So I don't think you can really do that. But like, when we talk about like, maybe we just have fun and stuff, right? We give it a clap about it a little bit, and then we move on.
But let me say this, just to piggyback on saying things that aren't true. But when we talk about things on here, it's either facts or it's opinions.
I'm there for facts. I'm there for facts. And listen, I came across those photos photos of me on there
EMP
Jamie
comes out of
Foxx's
the
house.
jet,
And
goes
I
back
told you
to
the
the
story about
fallout
that.
core.
And I
The
told
jet
you the story
makes
how
some
I was
money,
taking pictures of me and
destabilizes
shit.
the oil state, and we
And I
expect the
came across the
insurgent to
picture
go
of him. I
back
said,
to
he
the
was trying
very
to say
way of
something.
living.
Whatever
Now,
the nigga Williams
you,
did.
moving
This
on
is
to
in the front
phase
entrance of
2,
your home.
and that means
All
meeting the
that notes.
insurgent once
Now,
it's
I didn't
fitted
say he
with
was
EMP
homosexual. I just said he
and
was taking
getting it
photos of
into
me.
humane
And I did not
labs
give him
so
permission.
we
I
can
was like,
turn
oh,
the lights on. Hey,
hey,
careful with that thing! It also means getting a Valkyrie attack chopper from, listen to, listen to, Meriwether
all
Superior
right, well, let me see if I can find these
Ordnance.
pictures of me
Once
sitting
we're done with that,
in his,
we'll go back to your place, get started on
if
that thing I know
let me
nothing
hold them,
about.
because I know that the leader
Details are on your board.
the spirit said, you
Your
delete
phone
that.
in the apartment.
Don't
Go.
you delete that, just in case. And I said, okay, well, let me hold on. Everything is staircase. So he used to have like these branches and things in his house all the time. And he never knew all of it. He didn't know all of the people that were there. And the person who invited me, I said to him, I said, listen, you got all these strangers here in this house and they be drinking and smoking and all that. And he didn't have any, like, he didn't have people sign those NDAs? No. And they be all over his house. And I'm like, you know, what? I would do shit like that because if something happens, they're going to lose. Okay. That's a loss. People pray for something. Right. No, you know, we'll move on to Jamie Foxx. I'm going to talk about this one right here. Watch this.
Shit, what the fuck is this? Like, stop playing. Why are you playing this way? Like, what is this? What is this? Where is the little sheet that's hanging down to the ground? Where is that? What is this?
I'll tell you something. When I saw that video, she said in the video that there were no reviews. And somebody said, "Oh yeah, you definitely was a guinea pig, right?" but the reason why I wanted to show it not just because that dress is a fool, but remember we've talked on here before. You really got to be careful. And I wanted to show it with Madison City because she loved a little cheap little stretch jeans. But you really got to be careful purchasing clothes from like a Shein, Temu, and places like that. Because they have done studies on like the fabrics and the dyes that they use in those clothes, and it's been linked to like different health issues, ovarian cancer and things like that. So you really got to, but they use harsh chemicals and stuff in the dyes, just like we were talking a moment ago about this motherfucking candy, Skittles, Starburst, all that other shit, Gatorade, vitamin water, all those things they use like these artificial colors. So you got to be careful with that stuff, like the fabrics and the dyes. Just like with synthetic hair. Those of you who wear, and I'm not just gonna say ladies because I know some of the baggies wear. You got to be careful with the hair because that synthetic hair it sometimes causes breakouts like bumps and pores and puffs and shit, but also headaches and things like that. And they've said that it kind of your skin is porous. And so that stuff kind of seeps into your scalp. Yeah, so you got to be really careful. And the reason I said Facebook Marketplace is I had a so they had this type of like it was almost like a coffee table, but it was a coffee table where it was a fridge underneath, and you could also charge your phone. So you can type in units about on Facebook Marketplace. I didn't go there to buy anything, but I did caught my attention. A coffee table / refrigerator / iPhone jar. Yeah. You just had to place it on the top of your on the top of the coffee table, and it would charge your phone. And so I ordered it. I think it's where are you gonna put this refrigerator coffee table charger? In my living room. In my living room. It's gonna be right there in my living room. So you're gonna have a mini fridge in your living room. And your living room is right next to your kitchen.
Yeah. Sometimes you may not want to get up. You know, I work it. Sometimes I work in my living room. So instead of having to get up, you know,
Just why those little mini fridges?
no, I don't have a big fridge. But literally, like, it's a coffee table. It's like a drawer in the coffee table. When you pull it out, it's like a refrigerator. You pull it back in.
This sounds good.
They sent me. They sent me.
Shut it up.
Wait, first, before you say, how much was it?
It was like $250.
$250 American dollars?
Yeah.
You must not be talking about you the real fine food coffee table. What had a refrigerator? Now, what did they send? What did they send? They mailed it?
They mailed it to. Well, they shipped it to me. They shipped it to me, and when I got home one day,
They shipped it to you?
I believe I did.
So they put the Nigerian stuff on Nigeria.
It might have been an Indian stuff. We don't know if they were Nigerian. It could have been Indian.
So they sent you this, but it wasn't a table when it came.
No, it was a tablecloth.
So you paid $250 for a tablecloth?
For a white tablecloth. For a white tablecloth. And I'm wondering, and I went back to the website.
You didn't get your money back?
Oh no, I called my bank. Because what I first did was I went back to the website because what happened was it was on Facebook Marketplace, and when you clicked on it, it sent you to another website. So I'm like, oh, okay.
So in other words, what I hear you saying is you didn't read the article. They were selling your tablecloth. You just didn't read the fine print.
They scammed me. That's what happened. They scammed me. Let me tell you something.
So you guys know that when this whole Twitter thing happened, Elon Musk took over Twitter. I got Twitter.
Yeah, I remember.
I did the same thing with Sam's Club. I used to have a Sam's Club membership because Sam's Club on Walmart, Sam, Walter, all of them are like Republican, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I canceled and I've always had Sam's Club. I canceled that, and I canceled my credit card with them. This is like a couple of years ago now. And I got Costco. Well, my Costco membership just ran out the other day, or a couple weeks ago. And so I went to use it. I was ordering some groceries on Instacart, and it said you need to do your Costco membership. So I had just happened to see a Groupon for Costco. I said, oh shit, I saved $100 in there. I'm going to get this Costco membership. When I tell you that I purchased that motherfucking Groupon, and obviously the Groupon account that I was signed into is connected to an email address that I no longer have. I didn't realize that. Purchased the $65. They took the $65 out of mine. And I go to my profile in Groupon, and I don't see the goddamn Costco membership. I'm sitting there trying to order my groceries and shit.
They charge you full price.
They charge me full price. So I said, let me just go to Costco directly and I order my groceries. I bought the membership. And so I've been fighting with goddamn Groupon for like 3 weeks, plus $65. Because I'm going to get my $65. So I reached out. What does she think she can eat?
Because that's how you stroll in after you.
So you can put on some fragrance too.
I just jumped in the shower real quick.
I was like, I've been talking for a long time.
I jumped in the shower real quick. I didn't touch my face. I definitely lotioned up. Change clothes and go.
That's right.
I had to chat. I had to chat.
You had a whole bowel movement.
I did. No lower bowel.
Okay.
That was chat.
My God, that is too funny.
Right.
He wasn't strolling through there in a whole new dress.
This guy.
Oh.
I had to chat. But it's out now.
I bet you were able to handle that.
I did. You wouldn't have been back for the commercial. I
No.
took a quick shower. Lotion up in the quick.
Nice try.
Somebody said I was for 14 minutes. It's 14 minutes. I know I was talking for about about 7.
I took a quick shower, loosened up, honey. Lotion up, loosened up, and lotioned up.
Well, but the end of the top story is, I appealed it with Navy Federal. I used on my Navy Federal credit card is what I did. And so they disputed it. They put the $65 back in my account. Then next thing I know, they reversed it and said, well, there's no error on the merchant card. What are you talking about? I got a whole correspondence of emails where they said, well, we don't see records of a Groupon purchase from you. I said, well, bitch, here's my screenshot of my bank statement. You definitely charged me.
Okay, well done. Take this up for a living. We're making progress here. Like I said, nothing complex or dangerous, and that is exactly the way I want you to approach this next little task. We are going to borrow something off the Navy, an EMP. They're not going to mind. The thing is kept on a plane. The plane is kept on a boat. The boat is kept in the ocean. All very simple. It's borrowing something off the government, like a library. You are going to bring the plane here. You're going to unload the EMP, sell the plane to fund the rest of the operation, write out the late fees. Easy. After that, you need to deliver the EMP here. We're going to borrow a helicopter from here, and we should be good to go. All right? Great. Good. Call me.
Well, not that they credit one card. I'm talking about American Express. Right. You know the one that's heavy in my purse? That American Express. No, it don't look like that. It sounds like it's titanium. Yeah. Drop that shit into it. Yeah. Oh, definitely.
I know that's right. Your auntie was out in the streets the other day. Miss Van Zandt.
What Ianya did?
What's her name?
Ianya. What did the L excited? Ianya.
What is it?
Ianya.
What word did you say the other day? And I kept saying, you missing the N. And I said, what was the word she kept saying?
I got a degree in humanitarian.
It was humanitarian.
Yes, humanitarian. Humanitarian. The inside.
Oh, okay.
Just like the L in Ayanya. Ayanya. It's Spanish. Ayanya. It's Brazilian actually. Ayanya.
So do you
Yeah. Like what's up there?
Really?
Really?
Like the Kevin Matumbo? Didn't he die?
Yeah.
That's up though.
What's up there?
Iana was outside of the street and
You know what that is?
yeah, he did the very first thing. I'm not doing the Christian that. What?
We're talking about religion here.
Say so much here. Let me say that before I go to Iana.
Ayanya.
James Paul.
The EMP is out at sea, but
Yeah.
get over to El
The
Bro Heights
makeup
first.
food, right?
There's a boat there you can use as tender.
Okay.
And so they were, well, close down, shut down.
Enjoy this moment of calm before the storm. There won't be an actual storm, according to my weather. But there'll probably be explosions and waves caused by things crashing into the sea. Hopefully not you or the plane we're after. Only the bad guys will crash into the sea. It'll be uplifting but traumatic as well, so yeah.
So
Enjoy the
my
calm.
guess is she probably needed it for like monthly expenses. So that he created a whole deal. You need to just put this under 1,600, and he said, she didn't have to respond to it all. She didn't have to. But he shared it with someone who could walk it down. And so now, because of that, there are a lot of people who seem like they're now. I think he had like $45 million. She didn't, the girl didn't ask him for the money after she had So his following has dropped. He's now down to like 40 million. He's lost like 5 million followers. And like I said, he deleted the video. But a lot of people are now creating content. Why did it take this and humiliating this world for you all to follow? And there are videos out there. Absolutely. So it's like, so it wasn't enough that he was pedophile. Well,
So he's a white supremacist? Put that up there. I don't know it to be true, but this is what they said at the time. You know?
yeah.
I've seen a lot of people do takes on his sending his commentary.
You're coming up on the road. Everyone on board, head out to sea.
We done talking about that here.
It's commentary.
Yeah.
Usually I don't get into commentary. Here, and it's going to sound lousy. They're not making but let me tell you something. I've met a lot of people. I know a lot, not just that.
Yeah.
A lot of people that be on the internet, a lot of people that go back, a lot of people, and I know a lot of white, and I like Facebook because I will say this, being a part of the great race world, I need a lot of pictures, like this week I had to the original Wednesday. Again,
Take the boat on a southeasterly bearing and you'll see the vessel you're boarding.
this was
You know what an EMP is, right? An electromagnetic pulse goes off and fries all the electrics in the vicinity. They're keeping it in a hydrant jump ship with 40-year-old technology, but anything newer would rely on circuitry and get taken out by the pulse. Yeah, I know an insurgent and an EMP are non-standard equipment for a raid like this. Based on Reshkovsky's in-depth knowledge of the facility, the schematics he provided, we've been able to draw up a plan with a high probability of success. Human factor discounted. The drawback is the shopping list, but you have it in your hands now, and you're running down the aisles and filling up her carts. Come on. You see it? The aircraft carrier. Prepare to board and make your way up to the flight deck. You find the hydro with the EMP on it. Bring it back to the base. How do we know it's on the ship? Crews leaked an inventory on the dark net. Put everything up for sale, the bastards. If we don't get this equipment, it'll go into the hands of the terrorists, not thieves. You ready to board? There are two ways into the hangar bay. One door in front of you and another up a flight of stairs. Make your way through the hangar and take some more stairs up to the flight deck.
The mother, not yeah, she passed on. And I've had the opportunity to meet Bronson. And I like her. In the back hug, and she's like, man, so why have you not? I said, girl, why haven't you put me on the school show yet? And she's like, well, girl, why you ain't sent us no audition? She said, you should. Oh, she kept it okay. Yeah. He's almost 2 days. Yeah, and I just recently looked at this purchase for BET, and she said we had the periodic band outside, and then part of this case was taking something on the business. So we're not going to sit there and like the TS messages and see when I run into this, they're already needing to be checked. I mean, already because of those little 6 second lines and all those little things or whatever that the things I put. Maybe I think this is running to something else that's called racism. And
The Hydra's at the far end of the flight deck.
and sometimes they look at me and I see them up looking at me because talking shit.
Flying better know how to get airborne.
I'm not going to say any names. No, I can't say you. To be said, I want to be said. I want to be said. I'm looking at the prostitute. Very much so like, and I look at big expect that you're going to get away from any of that nigga shit or any of that Spanish shit. You better think you get away with that with me. Bitch, I'm good. I would do this shit right here. But I would tear you up verbally right here and right now. Right here at the end. Right here at the grand. Right here at the motherfucking BMA. I would cut your ear the fuck off. Right here, if you ever think that you can get away with it. I mean, look at the proprietor. And I'm like, wow. And I'd be like, bro, I'm the one, bitch. You might see me talk about it on motherfucking Flag Talk. But bro, you get right here. In this life. You get right here, bitch. That nigga shit you got there for real. But you know that nigga shit over here. Bitch, I've seen him at the glass boards. I've seen him at these places. Walking, he got this stuff. You got to see it. You got to experience it. You got to experience it. And so, this is like, oh, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, the opportunity to run to James Charles. And if I do, you know, I'm gonna, if they speak, I'll speak, you know, and they ask me. You know, and there have been times that people have asked me, like, what same as, you know, they got it wrong. I didn't mean it in that perspective. I didn't mean it from that way. You know what I'm saying? And so it's just like, well, how did you get it right? Not the OG Bobby, yeah. Yeah. Where's OG Bobby? Right there, yeah. What else you did? Wait, go put it up there, OG Bobby, go down. Yeah. Right there. Yeah. You should. Yeah. Yeah. Very much so. Yeah. And I'm not finna be no hood black ass bitch, no hood ass black ass bitch at no Emmys, or no hood black ass bitch at no BMAs. But I'm definitely very much so gonna be very much so like, I'm not gonna confront, I'm not gonna resist, but a lot of times it be very much so like, hello, or I'm like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, how you doing? You know what you done said, and y'all know that I'm very pro-black. Y'all know I'm pro-black, and just because I'm pro-black don't mean I'm anti everybody else. See, that's a big difference. When I say I'm pro-black, I'm not pro-black and anti everybody else. Yeah, I'm just saying you know that I'm black like that in the room. I don't give a fuck what proximity you see me to. You don't have the right to say nigga around me. Right. Because there are some black people that get chances to get out. And I'm over to that. Hey, I'm just like, hey, you can't do that nigga shit around me. I don't like that. And I don't like people that. I don't fuck with you like, I don't know you like that. I see some videos of the writers too. You get around that, but they say that word. I'm like, oh, yeah. Like, I can't say how to do up with you, but those words. I don't get into that. Because I don't really know how you do that. I don't know how you mean it. And now, have I been in places and I told racist jokes? Yes. And I said, hey, hey, you know that you know that I'm shouting you down, but that hood that you kept out, they kept me out of it, that's still there. Right. And I ain't gonna let that slide like that. Right. Because I don't know how close to the line you're teetering. Yeah. And I'm talking about ER, and I had it, not yet, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how close you're teetering. Right. Oh, you to that line. Right. Yo, that line. I don't know what that means, so let's not even go, let's not even get in that area. I feel about, you know, but that was one of the first things they had about because it's characters yes, and non-black folks. Right. So I was going to ask how y'all feel about that. Well, isn't his wife black? And doesn't he portray? And I'm not just making that excuse. That's like saying I got black skin. Right. You know what I'm saying? Because again, when we come to ask the question, what if black men have advantage? Right. Well, you still thinking about that? Alexa, is Quentin Tarantino's wife African American?
Quentin Tarantino's wife is Danielle Pitt, an Israeli singer and actress.
Oh, she's Israeli.
Okay. Well, in the movie, not Reservoir Dogs, in the movie Pulp Fiction, his wife was portrayed as a black maid. Remember? Oh. Because that's one of
Fiction. The character you're thinking of is Bonnie Bennett, played by Vanessa Valentino. She's actually Jimmy Bennett's wife, not Tarantino's wife in the movie.
Is she black?
Yes, Vanessa Valentino, who played Bonnie Bennett in Pulp Fiction, is African American.
And did she play Quentin Tarantino's wife in the movie Pulp Fiction?
No, Vanessa Valentino played Jimmy Bennett's wife, not Tarantino's character's wife in the film.
So who played Quentin Tarantino's wife in the, oh no, that was Uma Thurman. Yeah, I'm sorry, God, thank you for that. But anyway, she was a maid, so she was coming home, and like, it was, he had to cook this up, it was like, the black man's wife. And Quentin Tarantino said, she's a nurse. Okay, so Quentin Tarantino. Girl, we got it now, girl. We got it. Alexa, cut it out. So okay, I got it. See, I can be corrected. We're still in the same thing. But it was the word nigga was a lie. Right. I was like, so how do you feel about that? I just want to say this. I think, and this is just these are my thoughts. I think that Hispanics and Latinos are black. I think I do too. Or they may not claim it. But they may not claim it, consider it. But I think that they are okay to consider themselves black. Awesome. Until he was on that. Until he was on that expressway. When he was in that Bronco, he definitely he killed that white woman. You said Hispanics are not black. So I got a reading yesterday, and in the reading that I read yesterday, we talked about the different forms of Palo Mayambe, Orishas. We were talking about the different forms of Yoruba, and how all of this stuff, how all of it, even the Brazilian beliefs, how it all originated in West Africa.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I mean, I actually learned this from my dad, is that a lot of culture in Brazil came from Nigeria.
Absolutely. And in particular, I believe it's Salvador, because that's where I went to Rio, and you don't really see blacks, but you see them in Salvador. So the next time I go, I'm going to go to Salvador, because that's where most of the ones from Africa settled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And so when I think about the way that religion is tied and the way that the way that the belief system, yes, in Cuba, and I think about the way that the belief system is
In
tied,
Cuba.
it's tied to ancestral history, which our ancestors, which all of our ancestors are from African West African descent.
Right.
So that makes it black. No matter how the fuck you spin it, no matter what shade, what hue, I'm dark brown, dark skin, light skin, beige, fluorescent beige, bitch. I'm black. And so therefore I think that this Latino, Hispanic, I think that those people are black.
Yes, Dr. Oh, that's true.
I think that they're black. I just do. And I think that they're black because of the religious, because of the way
It's all in the culture. It's in the food. It's in the music. It's in the way they dance.
yeah, now the colonizers have gotten them to believe that they're not because of the way that because of the hue of their skin. But then they also turn more comments though. But then they also turn around and make them believe and make them and make them understand and make them understand that they are not white. They're not. They make them understand that they are not from the place the Caucasus Mountain. They're not black. But definitely not white. They're not white.
Definitely have a separation.
So, do I give them a pass? I don't know. I'm not going to say yes or no. I don't know. It all depends on if it's a hard E, hard R, or GGIA. I don't know.
But there was all conversation about that in hip hop. You know, when it came to like Fat Joe and all those. But they're are they Dominican or they're Puerto Rican? Right?
I still think it's the
I think Fat Joe. I think they're Puerto Rican. Correct me if I'm wrong, New Yorkers. But I think he's Puerto Rican. But there was commentary about that like a handful of years ago where people in hip hop were like, I don't know how I feel about them saying nigga, da da da. But the conversation was, yeah, but we grew up with black people, and you all are us, and you all are us. You know, that whole thing. You are us, we are you. So I don't know. I just think that I don't know.
because that's the situation. Because the reason I said that is there are white people that feel the same way as
No, white people don't need to feel that same way. Those white people can't agree to from the Caucasus Mountains.
But technically,
Ain't no technically
they say that everybody agrees with it.
That's right.
Other Caucasus
No. So when you look at
Okay.
we don't have
Let me tell you what we're going to change our back to the world now. Because we're not just the facts of the day, we're the facts of the world.
I'm not saying that the Caucasus Mountains are in Africa. I'm saying that it says that everybody agrees in Africa.
So when you look at and you look at all of the land masses where you're talking about Hawaii, Alaska, North America, South America, Africa. If you look at it, look all of it inside the country. So what they say is, in one time, in one master over time, over the years, people thought, you always get my point.
Well, I mean, that's not true. Texas when they had with Mexico. And then America went over there and gathered
Right. So
even California. California was also Mexico.
right, it's very different. So the point is, at one point we were all on the same path. And then Caucasus, when white people, the mass that they go on primarily, is known as Caucasus Mountain, which was Caucasian derived from. Caucasus Mountain is known as gold climate. And if this is all true, it makes sense that if you think about white people, they love cold desert because they think about concerning the weather, and that's how they really get on area. So that area because, you know, like animals, they need like that. Like here. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Oh my God. Yeah. Because they always caught it stuff. But because the climate was so cold, naturally, they do have more hair on their bodies than we do. We do our own Africa. It's hot. That's why we have broader noses. That's why we're generally taller. That's why our calves are usually leaner because we were runners.
That's why we have better foot muscles on generally speaking.
Correct.
The bones are bigger.
Right. Thicker necks.
Big bones. So you hoes that be trying to read me about having a big back?
Right. Right. And it's the reason why our skin has a natural
all while having a really huge big back.
yes.
But which back you talking about? You talking about the upper back or the lower back?
Bitch, all the back.
But it's the reason why our skin has a natural melanin to it and why people don't. Right? Because it is less sun. We're from Africa, so our skin is tinted, if you will. But we're in the sun, so our skin, that's why we can bend better in the summer. And it's under the sun. Where white people, they didn't have the sunlight. You know, just think about it, like in the summertime, you know how we get browner, but then in the wintertime, just you get a little lighter. I know I do. And the same thing with white people. Yeah, so like with white people, they didn't really have year-round sun when it's called. And I talked about this before with the Asians. That part, like, again, when the continent broke off, it's really dusty. That's a dusty climate. That's why so their eyes over time developed a larger eye fold. Because it was almost like trying to protect their eyes from the dust. So it's not that their eyes are slanted, it's just that they have a larger eye fold. And it covers more of their eye. So yeah, so a lot of that will explain.
Yeah, if you say big bones, you say thin. Let's correct it. Dense or bone.
I say big bone.
Okay, well, you mean dense, more dense bones than the normal.
So big bones, big back,
Big digs.
not always.
Not always.
Let's be clear. Let's be clear, because there are black men that are from the Caucasus Mountains.
It's somewhere in Asia.
Now that
And
listen,
why they can be Caucasian, but they can't be Asian.
I'm not going to be fighting these people about this shit.
So you tell
I'm not going to be fighting these people about this. You have these people already tearing me up about this shit.
So it's the Asians that are tearing you out?
Yes, about
Oh,
this.
so you okay with saying that the white
No, I think yes, because the Asians were saying, that I was saying, and that I'm racist against Asians. I was saying the Asians have small dicks. I didn't say that.
until they get anything why?
I don't know that. I don't know that. I have no idea about that.
You never had an
Yes, I have.
Asian?
Yes, yeah. I've had a few Asian men. Yes. I've had a few Asian gentlemen, yes. And I've also had Asian American, Asian, black and Asian men too.
Yeah. You had ramen for lunch.
Correct. I've had Malaysian men too. Some of them were well endowed, some of them were not.
I guess those black dudes really came through.
Now, some of them did and some of them did not. I don't know which side the G's came through. But they were not, they were endowed as in the myths are. Because the myth about all black men having big dicks is that's a myth.
It is.
And all Africans having big dicks, that's a myth.
Right.
It's a myth. Yeah, various shapes and sizes. It is a myth. Listen, I can tell you from all that motherfucker big dick that came from that goddamn man from Yugoslavia, that Turkish dick that came through there tore me up like that. I was like, girl.
What was it from Yugoslavia?
I don't know. All that shit in the same area. Girl, that shit in the same area. That shit about Poland and shit. All that shit together. Yugoslavia, Turkey, Poland,
Alexa.
Greece.
Basically, he was from the Soviet Here's what I saw.
Yugoslavia. Whatever. Alexa, how far is Yugoslavia from Turkey? How far is that in miles? That's like from
It's like from here to Florida, ain't it? Like to Miami.
About 600 miles. Yes. So again, like I said, his mother's like that Yugoslavian, Turkish, goddamn Polish dick. He had tore me up, and I was like, no. And he came to him, and it was like it was an earthworm. It was a peekaboo Barbie. The bitch was covered in flesh, and I looked at it like, girl. I looked at it, and it's for some reason those Turkish men have an asphyxiation on it. Every time I run into a man from Turkey, I'm like, girl, I'm not going through this with y'all. Right. That's what it is. Yeah. I'm not going through this. I'm not doing this. I've already been down this road once before. You're not fucking me for 2 hours. I'm not doing this. I'm telling you. I remember one time I was on live and I was at the damn Wichita and I ran to this Turkish man and he came up to my car and I was on live. I really wish I could find that live video. He came through with it. He said, I said, babe, where you from? I ain't from Britain. I was like, nah, I ain't got that far there. I'm not going through all that.
I do have a question. Do you think that because of the food that is developed here and compared to the rest of the world, do you think that has an effect on
the penis size? Yeah, it could be some of that radiation. I don't know. But that motherfucker dick came over there and I was like, no, I'm not supposed to do this. He pulled that motherfucking anaconda side. I was like, bro, what is going on here? laid me on my stomach, dug me up, turned me over, dug me up. And I was like, I was gonna try to hold it. That real man got to me. Wait, I was trying to hold it. I was like, that was great. I didn't want to look back. It was hurt. Bitch, that was good. I didn't want to look back. Because when the motherfucker hit you from the back of that nigga, you gonna turn and say, fuck me, baby.
Oh, you didn't want that?
Right, that motherfucker had got that real had no deal. Had that phone out, had no deal. Just roll had no deal. That motherfucker had a twisted phone that had no deal. I turned around, bro. I was like, fuck me. Did you have to say that thing? I got no man.
All right.
You fucked for 45 minutes, honey, and he had 15 minutes left.
He said, oh, that was good.
I paid you for an hour. Nah. Sorry. Sorry. And that's why when I ran to that Turkish man out there that was standing outside my motherfucking car, he said, I ain't Turkey. I'm not doing this no more. I don't want to do this again. I feel like I betrayed my people.
Oh, you said fuck me?
Fuck this baby. Okay.
Well, why we all that? You said you wanted to wait for Maddie to get back to talk about it.
About the Yama.
About this one.
Oh.
I didn't play. I don't have the video because it's a podcast.
Well, we could just talk about it.
Yeah. So I think this audio is from. Because I remember that Netflix special that he did after he had that stroke.
Oh yeah.
I think that's what this is from. But even if it's not, on that particular Netflix special, he said he was not dealing with any more white women. He said, I'm done with the white girls, da 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 da. Apparently now, some girlfriend of his, a white girl, is pregnant. And so there's a lot of commentary right now on social media around this idea that he's betrayed black women. I don't know how I really feel about it.
That's like black. Master, be careful.
What?
No.
No.
No. No. Go ahead, Craig. It's you. You got all this.
I mean,
No.
but when I looked at some of the comments, there were a lot of black women who were like, he's never disrespected black women, though. We don't care that he's dating a white woman. We don't care that he has a baby on the way from a white woman. Like, as long as he's not out here disrespecting black women alongside of dating white women, we don't give a fuck. Just don't go over there dating them and then disrespecting us.
I want women to understand that men don't belong to you.
Yeah.
So no matter where he is, he don't belong to you. They don't belong to you.
Let's get those bets in. Bets are closed. Good luck.
I just realized both of you just went to shit on the job.
So you have to go now?
I don't.
It'll get you at the show. At the show.
Oh, I hope I'm not at that theater having the shit.
And 17.
Restroom.
Please, God, no.
Showing 19. Dealer wins.
I'll leave before I shut that theater.
So you gonna leave this show early?
If I got the shit,
And that closes out the bets. Let's begin.
you think I'm gonna go to shit during the intervention?
Bitch, I'm gonna blow it down. You let my good go to rolling around in the circle.
Start building.
And then I call the car and leave. But I'm not leaving. I'm not riding down the road with no bubble gut sometimes before we get down. Now when there's a commode that I can hover over and hit it. I can hover over the commode and hit it, bitch.
Bets, please.
Whoa.
Bets are closed.
Whoa.
Good luck.
Yeah. But Iyanla was out in the streets.
Ayanya.
Ayanya. Where is that video, Mo?
So Craig, you wanna blow a public restroom down?
If I gotta go, then I'm gonna use a couple of
Bitch, I'll blow a
I'm
public
usually good
restroom.
about that.
These rigged ass games.
It depends on the public restroom.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. It depends. I can never go. I can't go to McDonald's.
Let's get
Bitch,
If
leave.
you got a shit,
I'm voting.
I done ran it back on the excuse. What is the move?
bets.
well, when I used to, I mean, it's been a long time since I've had to use the bathroom out in public,
I can't do McDonald's.
but I'm gonna pull into a hotel.
Another?
I'll pull into a hotel before anything.
We done been on the road. We done been on the road, and I'd have been like, man, I don't know where we going. But I gotta go because, bitch, I was sick. If you don't get there in time, pull me over to the side. Let me get by this guardrail right here.
Over 21.
In certain gas stations, I can't go to no BP. I can't go to no Texaco.
Who gets to these hoes? Bitch,
No, you need to go to a hotel. And I'm gonna tell you another good spot to go. A library.
Oh, really?
Let's say nobody go to a library this year.
Good luck.
You still have library?
That's my point. People ain't even going to the library like that. You pull over to that library.
10.
Because you know the library ain't got a key. That's where you go.
Ooh.
But go ahead, put y'all up here.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Here we go.
Showing 19.
I'm not doing pictures, but hi, how you doing?
Where's Friday night?
Back for bets, please.
7 o'clock.
And that closes out the bets. Let's begin. That's 20. Got
I'm
5.
not going
Another?
I said, oh, wait a minute, hold on.
13. The dealer has buzzed.
I did, look.
Let's get those bets in.
And do you think it's wrong for her to say, because there were people in the comments who are like, oh, girl, you're not that famous. You could have took a picture. It was only one person. It ain't like there was a line.
That's 12. 10.
But I don't think it was really about there being a line. I think she just set a
Would you like
boundary.
another card?
Well, here's the thing, Craig. This is another reason why I don't. And this is I gotta say.
Oh, girl.
This is a lot of reason why I don't accompany you to a lot of places too.
Bets, please. And that closes out the bets. Let's begin.
You tell.
I mean, there are times that I don't want to do it.
10.
You might be up to do it. I don't want to do it.
Card.
I don't want to do it.
But you know, the thing is, I don't really go to a lot of places.
You go to a lot of places, Craig. There are a lot of places that you go to that I'm not attending.
Where have I been?
You go to a lot of places.
Where have I been?
A lot. I can't name them specifically, Myrtle, but you go to a lot of them. Correct. But the thing about it is, like, I'm going to stop and take a picture with everyone.
No, I will too. But no, when it happens to me, really, it's really if I'm just somewhere doing what like I'm going to the airport or last night I was out eating or, you know what I'm saying? But I don't, like my friend Randy called me today and was like, hey, you going to go down to the park? I was like, the park?
Down to the park? No, you're not running into me.
I'm not going down to the park. I gotta go work. But no, he was like, you going to go to the park? Now, I have gotten different about stuff like that. But no, I mean, I like to be home.
No, and that's why, like, listen, I'm out. When I'm out, you know, and when I'm not paying, like, G will come tap me on the shoulder, or G will be like, Maddie, there's some people that want to take a picture. Like, even if I haven't noticed,
Yeah.
G will be like, Maddie, there's people. Murder, you know, we've been traveling by tour bus lately, and so there are times that we stopped at different states and cities and whatever. And I've been at the gas pump, and like a car done rolled around, and it's a car full of people, and I've been like, well, girl, oh my God, because you know, I already know I keep my tool on me every time. And so I'm like, oh my God, I don't know if it's going to be one of these things. Right. The car pulls up, and you know, G's always there, like, hey, you know, what's going on here?
Yeah.
And I'm like, that. So I'm checking. So I get it. Like, and here's the thing. I am going to take pictures with people. I'm going to.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to do what she did.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do that because I appreciate. And I want to say this out loud. I appreciate the people, and not to say that she doesn't.
Right.
But I was a porn star, Craig. I was a sex worker. I was the singer. I am an international superstar transsexual right now. That is on multiple things because somebody has watched.
Right.
Somebody says, T.S., are you always strapped? Yes, Adrian, I am. I'm actually sit down here strapped. Yes, like a stud. I am grateful for the watches. I'm grateful for the shares. I'm grateful for the likes. I'm grateful for the things. I'm grateful for all of this stuff. Where are you at? Alexa, would you consider T.S. Madison an international star? Maybe I might be wrong.
She starred in major films like Brothers in Zola and became the first Black transgender woman to executive produce her own reality series. Want to know more about her career journey and how she broke barriers in Hollywood?
Yes.
T.S. Madison's career is quite a journey. She first gained fame in 2013 through a viral drama video, then transitioned from adult film work to mainstream Hollywood. Her breakthrough came with the T.S. Madison Experience reality show in 2021, making her the first Black trans woman to both star in and executive produce her own series. She's since appeared in major films like Zola and Brothers, and became a permanent judge on RuPaul's Drag Race starting season 15. Are you interested in how she navigated the transition from adult film to mainstream roles?
Yes, tell me, how did she do that?
I think I'm talking.
The big breakthrough in 2021 was a reality show, the Steve Madison Experience, which led to roles in major films like Brothers in Zola. Want to hear about how the reality show opened doors to those major movie roles?
Yes, I'd like to know.
T.S. Madison's reality show was her big break. The T.S. Madison Experience debuted in 2021, making her the first Black trans woman to star in and executive produce her own reality series. This opened doors to major film roles in Brothers and Zola.
Alexa, let me ask you this question. Who is T.S. Madison's adult transition career compared to? From adult film work to mainstream work. Who is it comparable to?
that shares similarities with other LGBTQ plus performers who made similar shifts. Her journey from internet fame to Hollywood rolls parallels that of some reality TV stars.
We did it, Joe. We did it.
Groundbreaking.
Sorry, somebody said it.
Can I get the thing again?
Go ahead. I just need to,
sorry.
because they never talk about how.
No, you don't have to put it up on. I got it.
Oh, okay.
I think the bitch. Let me tell you something. I put that comment up there because I was like, let me pull her together. I have said consistently, but you may be one of the smooth brain motherfuckers that watch the show that don't really hear what I said, kind of like the person earlier, who said that I said Mississippi is the poorest city in the country when I never really said that. I have said consistently since day one, fame and stardom has never been my goal. It's never been my thing, right? But what I need you to understand, bitch, is every time I leave my home now, bitch, somebody is stopping me. I was stopped yesterday all day when I was out of the house. Bitch, I was in Hawaii, bitch, and got stopped. South Africa, I was stopped, bitch. In London, at Carnival, bitch, I was stopped. In every state across this country, I can't even get on an airplane, bitch, without somebody stopping me. But it's not about that for me. So the next time you address me, bitch, you make sure you put up a profile picture before you can talk to me. Okay? But I don't think that what Iyanla said was nasty. I think she just set a boundary. You know what I'm saying? And because, to your point, Athena, I'm not bombarded by it. I don't mind taking pictures or stopping and talking to people. And I always say to people, hey, what's your name? You know, oh, okay, nice to meet you. Thank you for watching Telling Our Stories. Or thank you for watching Bad Talk. We appreciate you. I always say that. But I think she just set a boundary. And I think sometimes people think that they have license to you or to have access to you simply because you're a public person. You know what I mean?
And that's why we have those people building parasocial attachments to us.
Right, right. And the thing, who's stopping you, bitch? Who's stopping you for a picture?
Alexa, can you define the term smooth brain?
Smooth brain is 2 meanings. Medically, it refers to leukoencephaly, a rare condition where the brain lacks normal folds, causing developmental issues. Online, it's often used as a playful insult, implying someone's unintelligent.
Athena. That would be Athena. Hey, bitch. You better watch your motherfucking comments down there, bitch. Whew. Oh, God. But no, I think y'all was, you know. And they're in her 70s, too. You got to think about it, right?
I like how Alexa worded it. I like how Alexa worded it.
Smooth brain ass Athena. Don't get quiet now, bitch.
Take your liquid for it.
Look, it's rolling at the bottom. What's that rolling at the bottom? Oh, no, put the other one up there.
The liquid bleed?
Bad talk. Yeah. Yeah.
Liquid bleed.
Okay.
That's right.
Yes, ma'am.
With those ridges. That's right.
Because you need some ridges in your brain.
Yeah, because it gives you thought. It makes your thoughts flow.
That part. Smooth brain. I know that's right.
You learned that at HTC?
I learned it on TikTok.
Yeah, smooth brain.
Okay.
Ooh, my God, that's so scary.
What's good?
You belong to me.
I need a back.
You belong to me.
I love that song. Were you playing music all the time?
No, actually, I was whispering.
Oh, so when you fucking silent.
No, I was whispering.
You whispering Jesus.
Yes, I was chanting. You know, you better stay clear.
Plantation.
You better stay clear.
Okay.
Because those European protection means nothing over here.
Yes, ma'am.
To a real succubus. Those European incantations and tattoos doesn't mean anything. To a real succubus.
So you don't have music, or do you sometimes have music?
I don't, because I need to be. Now, there's always candles going at all times in my room.
Mm-hmm.
And I be like, I love when they walk.
They sent me the other day.
They were going.
They were going. fucking seance.
Those places were hot. But it's so funny to me, like when I have with gentlemen.
Oh, the men that come over here are gentlemen?
Yeah. They may come here gentlemen. Oh, okay. But they're gentle. They're gentle. No, they're not gentle.
Oh, okay.
They generally come in as gentlemen, but they definitely come and they ravish me. So they come in as gentlemen, but they ravish me upon command. Because I believe in worship. I say this constantly. I believe in worship.
Oh, that is too funny.
So, and what always baffles me, crazy, when they walk in the room and the room is tightly illuminated by countless candles. There are lights.
Yeah.
There are no lights in there. But the room is illuminated by countless candles. Like there's candles going this way and on this one, on this one.
So that's like an AC or fan or something like candle that makes it warm.
Yeah. And then there's these smells, the incense that things going on in the room.
What other stuff?
Well,
That sex.
well, no, because we haven't done that yet. And so when I watch them,
I know that friction is something.
yeah, but this friction is different. That friction is something different. That pussy friction is something else. But this friction is different. When they come in, and I watch them all stop. Because the way that the bed sits there, and then there's the couches is going like this. So the bed is the altar. Yeah. So bad is there. And the cats are going here, they're going there, they're going over here. And I want to do this. I want to sit there. And sometimes I'll catch myself on the call. Reading what it says on the calendar. That person is no, just reading what's going on the calendar. And like, oh, is that you distracted? No, I'm not distracted. I'm just saying to know how people I don't know which one of them called you, but yeah, yes, you were a servant. Thank you. And then it do that, and it's they let that and everything like this. This shit is crazy. They lay in the bed and they lay back in the bed like that. But I'm like, man, you know my bed is big. That's a massive bed. And they lay in that bitch, they just lay back like that. And I'm like, I just stand and look at me like, call me Shake Soul. Because your soul belongs to me. Shake Soul. Finish him. You know, it's crazy because I just watch how it happens and I'm like, Chris, I'm gonna say this. Okay. I wanna say this. As women should not be so, men are so easily, not easily, but they're so easily seduced. Yes. And so this is why I'm like, why do women why do women prioritize it like it's just like it's the very it's like seduced by the way a man's broken down. It's like I've only dealt with men the entirety of my life. I don't know anything else but men. I don't know anything else except to seduce men like a woman, because a man is not being seduced by like a man. You know what I'm saying? It's of a, even when a man thinks that he is in charge in the room, he is bending to my will. Right. Even if I put my ass up in the air and I let him hit me from the back, I am in control in that room. I'm still giving him commanding orders. I'm still being service. It is me. And the moment that it becomes about him, then I become uninterested. Because this is not about you gonna walk in this room and you see all of this going on here, bitch. You know this right here. Or worse, it's not real for your pleasure. It's real for mine. You're here because you were summoned to service me. Not That's just what it is. And so, whereas even the most machismo and macho's men, they know that I've had in my grasp. I feel like
That's just it, man.
Vanity Street. That is the command. Vanity Street. Vanity Street.
We say Spanish.
Vanity.
It sounds like when we get diligent. That's what it sounds like.
Vanity. It sounds like.
It's not like
It's not. No. See, the Radish. Radish. That's not the command. And then that's what I need to stop. I don't break eye contact again. I don't break eye contact. I don't. You know, because that's also my controlling mechanism. I don't break eye contact. Yeah. Yeah. I don't break eye contact. Even when I'm providing. I don't break eye contact. Look at me. And when I know they try to look away, I'm like, okay, stick you on the precipice. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah. Not like that. Not like the way I do it. I don't know how you did that. No.
Take me away. Take me away.
Listen,
We know you straight to fucking wrong. I know. If you ran, you would have been fucking outside wedlock.
right.
He just makes the jokes.
Got the wet shirt up, you got all that motherfucking wet pussy in there. That wet, unmarried, fornicated pussy. Got up like you gonna be saved.
So my question again, did he use the
No. He won't answer, but I will. No. Of course not. Streets never do.
You didn't use that either.
Oh, I said, of course I said no, I didn't either.
Young people, www.amister.com. Why did she eat her coochie?
No.
Oh, she's just up to the eating the food.
He teabagged me. That's wrong. Everybody involved. Teabagged me, bitch. Yeah. No.
Look, I'm very much
She don't somebody get
I ain't gay. I ain't gay.
somebody you guys.
So what?
I said you're very much so a pleaser.
Yes, I
And
am.
I said, so she doesn't like a pussy.
But
And you said, yes, she does. So why did you come?
You didn't even know it was your penis pleaser. I definitely got my dick sucked last night.
She stuck in tongue in it.
I definitely got my mother. It was, I didn't get my dick sucked, I got my.
Oh, that's stingy. So,
No, yeah, I know about that stick. I mean, I think I just love return phone.
this get ready to die.
Sweet. It's not that I'm like, none of my people are not asleep. Yeah, I have to get mine at the same
nah,
time.
once I get mine, I'm taking a break. Taking a break. Got a good 30, 45 minutes
What?
of action.
Quick, this is me.
I'm not as young as I used to be.
I do this. Quick, this is me. I do this to them while they're on top of me. Rabbit speed. I'm looking them in the eyes and I'm looking them back in the head.
That was some of this cookie.
That's that. You want to see me come, baby? Copy.
Jesus.
He goes into overdrive. Like, that's not gonna make me come. That's the final way.
We play charades.
You ain't fuck. Bitch, I would be in total control of that, bro. Even from the bike.
So every single time you were in control.
Yes, every time. Every single time. This is my body. This is not your body.
You inbred
Well, you understand that this is my body. This is not your body. You came over here to get this.
Let's go for it.
Okay. Oh, we're not doing that.
No, we're not taking straight. That's what look. We're not doing this. That's what you speed first. That's what we go for. That's what we speed first.
What we over here?
What the fuck?
We are not doing this. We are not doing this. We are not supposed to do this. Don't do that.
Somebody put something with power. See, I am not speaking. See, if you work from the divine area of the, if you work from the divine area of the dark feminine, you can understand.
Well, you know, I'm not feeling it.
I know you're not. That's why I have control over the mass. That's why I'm in control over the masculinity. I work in the dark feminine.
They said, Greg,
You see that? Who said that? You heard it even on the last time he said that? You.
I never said that.
You.
just because you never caught that doesn't mean you don't be going in wrong for it.
Well,
I mean, he's just very selective about who you think can.
what is it?
All of it. Now, anything in particular, all of it. Because there's a pill for all of it. A pill and a shot for all of it.
Some cure, some stay forever.
I mean,
And I'm not just talking about the sweet. I'm also talking about gonorrhea. Everything in your bloodstream. You can't acid
no syphilis.
and herpes.
Yeah, herpes for sure.
It's very
You can. But syphilis, though.
Then either herpes or how it goes. You just have to fuck when there's no flare.
No flare-ups, no outbreaks.
So you gotta actually have a schedule of when it's going to do.
Well, like, let's say if you had herpes,
God forbid.
I mean, you know, you see the
But you got to understand that the virus lives in all of our bodies. There's simplex 1 and then there's simplex 2. Now, if you have a cold sore on your lip and you go and you eat a vagina, and that cold, now it goes from 1 to 2.
But see, she should stop you and say, I don't know what that looks like your motherfucking mouth being.
Yeah, and sometimes it's inside.
That's right.
Oh, really?
Like anal warts.
Yeah, it's inside. Yeah, most people already have herpes
And if you are a
and HPV.
yeah, and if you're a pregnant woman, typically they'll do a C-section. So
Sorry, man, my wife's giving me shit again. About a job and the drugs, of course. It's bullshit. We're grown-ass men. Hell yeah. Let me know when you get a hold of stuff. Later, dude. Hey, coming outside with the party later.
He doesn't get it on the way out. Because there could be a flare-up when you get birth. Yeah.
Because stress also contributes to stress contributes to flare-ups, stuff like that. Yeah, stress like chicken pox is a form of
Form of what?
the shingles too.
Yeah, shingles and chickenpox are related, but they say that if you've had chickenpox, you could get shingles at some point. Which I hope I never get it, because I heard that shit hurts. I heard it's
They said this is why it's
shingles.
they say this is why it's
But that means you could get shingles. I had chickenpox too.
they put it is a herpes virus.
Or shingles? Or chickenpox?
This is what they said. It is a herpes virus. Now I don't know that to be true, but I just
Is chickenpox a herpes virus?
or in the herpes family.
Yes, chickenpox is caused by the varicella zoster virus, which is a member of the herpes virus family.
I did not know that.
I did. I've had chickenpox before.
You also had chlamydia.
Yes, several times. Several times I've had chlamydia, and I got it from my boyfriend. Right. I didn't get it from a stranger.
I know that's right.
That's what this is what I be trying to teach when I'm giving TS sex education. A lot of the STDs does not come from strange partners. It comes from the partner, the stranger within.
Right.
The partner in the home.
Athena, hey bitch. Remember I said I was out yesterday having dinner? Well, my girlfriend right here saw me yesterday. You see her comment? Watch what you say to me, bitch. See, I don't even pop my collar like that, but bitch, I would pop my collar if I had to. Good to see you yesterday.
Yeah.
Now listen, I've been trying. So, that's the studio guys. It's much fun. We're making the shows. It's just like it's going up. We're on the elevator. It's quiet as fuck. So I play the Indian, it's like an Indian anthem, about, and everybody's just laughing. And I look over. There's another chick. And she's gonna be in the hospital. So fun. But it'd be so much more funny. So, you go down to let you go. Back when we lived, these two chicks were walking by, my sister totally freaked them out, bro. She literally, like, those girls probably thought that my sister was trying to, like, sex traffic them, like,
know that. I did not know
I did
that.
not know that.
I did not.
So I had full blown herpes. Yeah. But well, you gotta understand this, and I say this with conviction.
Now I'm gonna start thinking all bumps are herpes.
Yeah. Now, and I say this well, and I say this, and I say this with conviction. I was a sex worker. I was in the sex work business for many years.
Yeah.
I made sure that my body, which is my temple, was always. I stayed to the doctor.
Oh yeah, I know that.
I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Yeah.
I stayed to the doctor because I know that I'm sexually active on these things, and I don't want to be blind. I don't want to be caught off guard or blindsided by something, or sitting somewhere with my hand on my like, oh my God.
It's important for us to be on top about health, right? And I know there's a lot of medical mistrust in the Black community because they sample and experiment on our bodies. But this is why I say, whenever possible, try to find you a Black healthcare doctor, whether it's your OBGYN, whether it's your dentist, whether it's your primary. Try to find Black doctors whenever possible. Because Black people tend to live longer when you have Black healthcare. There have been studies that have shown that. Because Black people tend to care for Black people better. But it's important to definitely be at the doctor's. Like a friend of mine came on today, and he said, "Have you had your colonoscopy?" I said, "Yes, I had mine," because he got one tomorrow. I said, "Yes, I've had my colonoscopy, so I have to wait." I think it said my next one is 3 years from now.
There's a good point.
It's like 2 years from now.
There's a good point in the conversation. Even if you have a regular partner,
Yeah.
or you're in a
Oh,
you're
no,
married,
indeed.
That's
or
right.
you're in a relationship,
That's right.
you still need to get STD checked regularly, because just because you're married doesn't mean your partner is.
Right. That's it. I ain't got to say about that.
Just because you're married doesn't mean that your partner is married. There are a lot of single married men out here. And ladies, this is why I tell you, you gotta stop being mad at the motherfucking home. Y'all mad at the home. You're mad at the training. You're mad at the side chick. You're mad at the Santa. You need to be mad at together, because he made those vows with you. And I don't think that all men are DL, but what I do think is if you put anything past a nigga, you a fool. So so you can stop looking around for what specific signs and traits there is of a DL nigga. If he is a man, he's capable. Especially you cunts do DL shit. You cunts do DL shit all the time. You cunts do DL shit all the motherfucking time. So my thing is, there's not gonna be there's not gonna be a sign, there's not gonna be a look, there's not gonna be a smell, there's not gonna be a gesture, there's not gonna be something specific. If he is a man, there's a possibility that he can do anything. Sorry, honey. Sorry, that solves the DL problem right there. Just knowing that you need to go, the person that is responsible for their health, the people that are responsible for their the maintenance of their health upkeep is you. It's you. You think a man that got 14 women? You think a man that keeps getting caught cheating here with this one and that one? You think that he's gonna have this a sense of morality like, oh, I ain't gonna do that. Nah, I do all this, I ain't gonna do that. Mm-hmm. Are you crazy? If it get hard, it get fucked. Sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. This might be bad news for that, and I'm not saying. I gotta make sure that I'm saying. I'm not saying that all men are DL or all men are gay or all men are trans and trans. What I'm saying is, if it get hard and it needs to move, it's gonna move. It'll move based off of how that man wants it to move, honey. So if you're in a relationship, get regularly tested. If you're single, get regularly tested. If you're dating, get regularly tested. The only person that you can trust with your health is you. Well, God, gave you the common sense. Can I ask you a question?
let's start talking to you. Ron, Ron! Time to work, you lazy schlub. Hold on. Here he is. Hey, you're picking up that trash truck, right? Get over to the recycling center on Alta Street in Chamberlain Hills. Being a trash collector's a good job, you know. Starts nice and early when you're probably still up and wired enough to work. No one's gonna search you when you're carrying around a dripping bag of mystery meat. And, you know, people throw out the weirdest things. Like Ron here. He got thrown out by his wife. Left in the street. And I picked him up and found a use for him. Well, maybe I found a use for him before he got thrown out, and that was part of the reason it happened. She's a drug prohibitionist, Ron. She's on the wrong side of history, but let's not sweat the details. Get us those bags, all right? Tell him, Ron. Oh, yeah. So the trash trucks get used by the Vagos for their collection runs. The security guards are their people. So take them out before you take the truck, all right? It's gonna be quite a few of them, you know, so get ready for a fight. You got the truck? Okay. The first collection is on Forum Drive. They're stashing Molly pills in trash bags. Pick them up like you're on a normal trash collection run. Okay, collect the bags and throw them in the compactor and move on to the next one. Your second collection's in an alley off Vespucci Boulevard.
Which?
Look out, okay? They might know the trash truck's not theirs. Yes, they do. Drop these guys and move on.
How many black women on this show have we attacked? None. No. So, I want you guys to leave here. You leave this show today, because Craig has got to go. I want you guys, when you leave here today, when people sit around and say all T.S. Madison does is attack black women every day, I'd like for you to send these messages out how I tell black women to protect themselves. I'd like for you to send these messages out about how I advocate for black women black women, gays, everybody should be on top of their sexual health. And even though I talk about promiscuity, I talk about promiscuity. Promiscuity, whatever.
Bro, you sound as bad as Moses. And that interpret. Some say interpret. Some say tomato. Some say tomato.
Hey, I told y'all. But you know what the fuck it is. You already know what it is.
Okay, I'm trying to say.
I want you guys to go out in the world and tell me that what Tia Madison does on her, when she's talking about black women is to tell them to stay on top of their health, stay on top of their money, stay on their toes, don't let no motherfucking nigga come in and put the wool over their eyes. You don't hear me advocating for no goddamn PL niggas, but you also don't hear me over here saying, bitch, that bitch, if you like the girls, you know what I'm saying? You stop listening to the opposition and just listen to the whole. If you want the whole, want the whole story.
Stop just looking at it. You see a clip and you want to actually get context, go watch the full video.
Yeah.
Go watch, because good can be deceiving.
Yeah, I tell you, the decent men, I'm not telling you, I ain't know what. Now, Mo, you a G, be trying to jump on me, but I'm saying like this. I have not said don't date black men.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I have never said don't date black men. I ain't never said no shit like that.
Yeah.
I ain't never say black men. I ain't never say no shit like that. So, G, if somebody, if you watching this motherfucker later on, I ain't never tell women not to date black men. I ain't never tell women not to date niggas. I ain't never tell women to say hate all men. I ain't never told women that. I ain't never told punks that. I ain't never told them. What I have said is to put you first.
That's right.
Put you first. Protect yourself. So that nothing will catch you on the blind side. That's all.
That's a very good point right there.
Read it, Mom. Read it, Craig.
It says, but that's how you know they're insecure in themselves, because y'all are so better in yourself and community. That's it. That's it in a nutshell.
Because, you know, some of you niggas be trying to say that shit when I be saying I don't like the way that black men treat black women, you know what I'm saying, or black trans women when it comes down to them dating outside of their race. A lot of black men go, they'll date outside their race, and then they'll come and tell the motherfucker, oh, you way better than that black bitch. This is like, why do black men do? I see that from a lot of black men. And it's just like, go date. Nobody cares. Nobody cares that Jamie Foxx dating no white woman. Go date her. Go be with her, have your kid. And the moment that we start caring is when you start making posts like 56 saying, hey, Anthony's probably when I was dating that exotic Spanish girl.
Right.
Well, that exotic Spanish girl is over there. You're Spanish to her, Keisha. Keisha, she thought you had a BBC.
If you didn't have any money,
she wouldn't want you. Her family already doesn't want you with her.
did you see by chance a week and a half ago where the white girl explained to her it's expensive how to track an athlete, a black athlete, how to be really domiciled, how to be basically obliging, going like what he says. This is a white girl. Yes, they're sisters.
Oh, because they're not as bright as you would think it would be.
Wait a minute. The white women were saying that?
Well, the white girls were saying, this is how you trap an athlete. You need to be really domiciled. You know, always basically worship him. You know, don't really be really talkative. Don't really talk back to him a lot. You know, and don't question him a lot about a lot of things. You know what I mean? Just gotta be easy. You know what I mean? Never deny him sex. Like it was like an old text girl, but she was talking to her sister about it. What did I say? Domicile? I think domicile. Thank you. I think I said domicile. Thank you.
And you see, I didn't know. I didn't know what it said to you.
Yeah, domicile. That's good. Yeah, basically being submissive. But I'm gonna say this. We said it the other day on the show. make sure you register to vote and make sure you take your ass out and vote. Yeah, I mean, the early vote. Yes. We voted the other day for the show. But yes, please go and vote. And here's the other thing. Now, I was in there with my phone. I had to go and then you're not supposed to be there with your phone, but you can print it out. You can print it out on paper.
Oh, they take it with you.
And take it with you. You can pull it out and look at it. So what happens if they can ask you to leave if they hit you with their phone? But you can print your paperwork out and look at the write down what you want to vote or type it up or whatever. But please go vote. Look at the information. Please look at it and look at your candidates. Look at what they stand for. And yeah.
All right, yeah, go vote, please, because Greg Manny said it before. The presidential election isn't really the most. It's important, but when it comes to what you want from the place that you live in, the most important is to vote in your state.
Thank you, Dee. Thank you, Dee.
Well, we're gonna send you this one. This is the one we were just talking about.
Yeah, we need all those pieces. So while Mo gathers,
All of them?
Yeah, it's like
So while Mo gathers there. Oh, he just text me.
This is a text conversation.
Oh, yeah, and then what? One of them laughing. Yeah, one of them laughing.
Why do you think that I was so hard on motherfucking pigeon-toed ass Eugene calling Shannon Sharp? You know, when I hear and you done motherfucking lost pieces of your fortune to this white girl. All because you trying to fight these allegations of you being a homosexual. But masculinity is so fragile. You will never, girl, ladies, listen. You will never. Let me tell you something. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It is fragile.
Is it not the lady or the men?
The masculinity is fragile. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, ladies. But bitch, you ain't never gonna find out no DL shit or no on the cover or no download or no. You ain't never gonna be sorry, honey, and no fault gonna be able to tell you no shit like that because masculinity is so fragile. This man lost all his motherfucking, not all of it, but a big chunk of money that he done worked his life for to get to this bitch because he was trying to clear up the rumors of y'all calling. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say.
Yeah, and that was the reason why he went live accidentally. Fucking, what was the girl's name? Michelle or something?
Who was Michelle? Was it Michelle?
It was Michelle. Because there are too many steps to go live on Instagram. Like, you can't just roll over. That's not like a butt dial. Yeah, I can roll over on my phone and my phone might call you by mistake. But to go live on Instagram, there are too many steps before you can go live. You got to press too many buttons. So that worked for people who don't really use their critical thinking skills or don't have critical thinking skills. They may have believed that, but
I don't think anybody believes that. You believe that.
And it was just too much, and it's just like all this happened after the accusations of,
absolutely.
And I'm like, we're critical thinkers here.
And it was after the stylist that was working.
This was after that. It was after Hollywood came forward. Yeah. $22 million.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. Bitch, you give me $22 million, bitch, I'm offline for a while. Because I'm shocked.
No, that. No, the reason why it wasn't because of the show. It was because of the OnlyFans girl. That's why.
It was a series.
Yeah,
but the only was that because you remember this. No, because it
was a myriad.
It was a myriad of things, though.
It was that plus the Hollywood.
It was definitely because after those rumors of the stylist, we started hearing more and more.
No, the money. Yeah, because you remember with the OnlyFans model, there was rumors about him forcing
too young
and forcing himself on her.
That's who got the money.
Yes, but that's who got the money.
Michelle was the one I think.
But no, all of that shit. This was the shit. All of it was a trickle down effect that happened. the nucleus right there.
Yeah.
The nucleus was, let me get out of these homosexual allegations.
Right.
I would have rather say than the homo allegations to be like,
giving a bitch
to be giving a motherfucking hoe $22 million. I would have said, right the homo allegation and said, okay.
And the thing is, if you think about it, if he had to cut her a check for $22 million, he still had to pay his attorney.
That's true. And you most likely had to pay that.
And probably had to pay her.
Because the whistles got to pay mine. Just like Tasha K, the attorney's got to pay Cardi B.
And pay Tasha's attorney got to pay too.
Yes. So at the end of the day, when we're really having these conversations about this stuff, this is how you know how fragile it is. You're never gonna be able to uncover. And ain't no fag, no sissy, no punk, no queen, no homosexual gonna be able to tell you the signs to look for. Because like we said yesterday on the show, transphobic women and homophobic women are a magnet to those men. I can guarantee if I find a homophobic or transphobic woman, I can find a piece of trade in her nipple.
Mm-hmm. And it's just the same as with parents who are homophobic and transphobic. Did you end up having a child?
Yeah. It hides right there. It hides right in there because it's a safety net. Because they will. They will transform and send a representative to motherfucking goddamn do exactly what they need to do to blind you. It'll be just like the Sith hid in plain sight,
right,
and destroyed the entire Jedi line. Darth motherfucking Sidious was in plain sight.
That's true.
He hid right in plain sight, and they couldn't even see it.
He everything.
Because they were so busy looking for the Sith, it was right there in them, and he was up there saying, we have to defeat the Sith. He said, girl, what sound they made?
Okay.
I was about to transform and roll out. Roll out. I was about to transform and roll out. Bitch. Retreat.
But this is a story that we were just talking about. Tell me why my roommate's sister is giving her a full tutorial on how to secure a top athlete and wealth. All my sister gave me some condoms and $200 for college. Oh, she said all my sister gave me was some condoms and $200. So then when you go to the next slide, this is the conversation between her and the sister. So at the top you see it says sister group. Let me zoom in on this so I can see it. So in the first one she says, I want a football player, NFL preferably, a tall chocolate one, like you did. I want your life. And then the sister replies and says, that's easy, but you have to play your cards right. You can't be an emotional girl. And then the sister says, teach me. And then the other sister says, number one, he's the prize. Remember, he can change your life. You can't change his. Number two, dealing with cheating. Don't look for it. Girls will throw themselves at him, and some will succeed. If it's just a fling, let it go. But don't let him get emotionally attached to one of them. P.S. He'll always be attracted to black girls. Activate that shenanigans. We'll go to the next one.
Sorry, I'm about to say.
Oh, it was involved.
I was about to say the B word, but these girls racist.
Right. Activate that shenanigans.
Oh, you did?
No. I know that they can be that, but I'm just saying she's basically.
I won't repeat what I told you two niggas when we was in that motherfucking goddamn tire shop that day. I won't repeat that. I'll take the commercial break.
Okay. And then she says, activate that shenanigans, and she says something about he'll ditch her. So then she says, if she's like us, it'll be harder. Meaning, if she's a black girl with class and she's not a shenanigan like, if she's like us, it'll be harder because more than likely she's playing to win him too. Make him choose. Be an asset to him is number 3. fold his clothes, bring him his food, do his homework. Completely integrate yourself in his life where he can function without you. Number 4, don't embarrass him. Don't cheat. Don't text other men. His cute friends and teammates will try you. Ignore it. Just in case the relationship goes south, another athlete will see you as gold. Number 5, go completely wild on him in bed. Use throat spray. Do any and everything. Then she says, let me get to the next one.
You can read the other part. It said make it go down.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
It said be spontaneous.
Be spontaneous, make it go down anytime, anywhere. In other words, be ready to fuck anytime, any place. So then on the last slide, she says, number 6, his mom, Lexi, do not tell, Lexi is her sister. So she says, his mom, Lexi, do not tell his mom any personal information, especially something negative. She will tell his entire family, and he'll blame you. Just smile, wave, and be quiet. Always look good and appealing. Hair and face always has to be done. Subject verb agreement is wrong there. It should say, hair and face always have to be done. Then she says, push for marriage at least to have multiple kids, and you got it. In 2 years on draft day, you'll be a millionaire, and all your friends will work hard in school to literally never live the life you live. It's so sweet and rewarding, Lex. I'm in Cancun right now. So, but if you think about it, this is the kind of stuff that we understand and know to be true about women who go after black guys. How many times have we had conversations, like kitchen table talk as black people? How many times have we said, white girls are always willing to do the things that black girls are not willing to do? They're willing to be docile. They're willing to be a doormat. They are willing to allow a man to get away with stuff and not really say anything. But it's a part of their recipe. It's a part of their recipe.
Well,
yeah.
I'll say this, and then I'll close with my statement on this. You can do all that, and he gonna go after that bitch that's treating him like shit.
Absolutely.
That's why you will never be that baby mama that you can't tear him away from. That bitch who be on the I can't stand that motherfucking bitch, and that bitch can't come around. He gonna be on the ground crawling after that motherfucking hoe. All them times when those hoes be treating those niggas like kings, that one that looks at him as a vagabond, he gonna always be connected to that bitch. Cause he don't understand why everybody else can king me and this bitch see me as dirt on the ground.
And it's his ego that he's trying to satisfy. Because in his ego, it's going to tell him, I can conquer her. So he'll deal with her being nasty and rude and mean to him because he's just trying to conquer her.
And that's why I treat all them niggas like trash.
Yeah.
So any bitch that sit online and tell me that I cloak and I motherfucking what the fuck them hoes be saying?
Bash.
No, that I cloak, I protect DL niggas. I do all this shit for nigga. I don't give a fuck about no niggas. Is you fucking crazy? I don't give a fuck about no niggas. That's why them bitches still be on their goddamn hands and knees crawling to the spaces. I don't give them all that. I don't give them all that because I know what they do. Serving and cooking and frying and baking and sauteing and folding and washing up. Yeah, you gonna get it. Of course. You gonna get it. But he always gonna have his nose directed towards that bitch that he can't fucking, that he telling you he can't stand. Because he can't conquer that bitch. You all nigga, please. Nigga.
Tell me no, I'm done.
Yeah, what they all say.
I'm very strict. You're like, okay. Maybe when I was younger, I would do that. Not now.
Don't do that. No.
See you at work tomorrow. That's different.
Ladies and gentlemen, advertise your health. Check over to liquidblends.com. Just come up on facts on. There are business over there for ladies who have fibroid issues, as well as hot flashes, perimenopausal products over there as well. Sour sop is the holy grail. This is the holy grail.
I'm telling you, I slimmed down. Man was saying my titties going down.
The 20 ounces of time you can step back and too.
Sure did.
And every time he got up off that woman, the titty was holding the season. Gross. Gross. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. You can see the new woman. It's great. You can't be step aside. Step aside. Listen, the next time we'll be live, it'll be after we sign up for New Orleans. Yes. You'll see us. But New Orleans,
yeah, I mean, because like we might add I think we pay attention to our social media because we might add an after party.
yes, and please go over to FanTalk.com and enter your email address so you're on the list. And then we can send you guys an email as well if we do add an after party to the last night.
Now, the after party ain't free. I want you to understand the after party ain't free, Lee. So don't come over here thinking because you got a ticket to the show, you got a meet and greet that the after party free. No, we don't play like that. I'm sorry, we don't play like that. We love you, but we don't play like that. We got to pay the DJ. We got to pay the damn thing. But we don't play like that, Lee. We got to pay you too. I'm sorry. We got to pay you too now. Bye, y'all. Step aside. Step aside. I got you. My sister plays tonight. Yes, right. Don't see our sister. That's true. Don't sit in hold a seat for me. Put your leg in the hold it down. Don't let nobody sit there and bread. Take my picture with you down there. Take my picture down there. Set my picture down there. Set my picture down there in the chair. Set my picture down there in the chair. All right, y'all. Pray that going up out of here, honey. I'm finna get up out of here, too. I just wanted to holler at y'all before we get ready to leave. I ain't got no date, Mom. No, I don't have no date. I said I had a date, but I don't have no date. I have service to be worshipped. That's what we get. I'm not the same thing. Not the same thing. Not the same thing. I have service to be worshipped. Somebody wants me to come to the altar. Oh, I take those prayers. They want to come to the altar to worship. To worship. I take those prayers and stuff and I hold the ear. And as a goddess, I need to see the cabinet stove. As a goddess, I take all the worship and prayer so that it keeps me in power. So is it just worship or is it praise and worship? It's praise and worship. Oh, it's praise. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, on the Sunday too? Oh, yes. You're beautiful. You are gorgeous. You are amazing. So then what's the praise? That's all the praise. And the worship is... Yes. Come worship at the altar of the TS.
Yeah, I'm not doing this again.
The altar of the TS. I mean, it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? Ladies need to understand that this there's the temple. I'm the love goddess. I'm a daughter of Aphrodite. Oh, I was born October 22nd. I'm a Libra. I'm a daughter of Aphrodite. I'm going to start teaching these classes this Sunday. So they said, okay, Bill, that's correct. I'm going to start teaching these classes soon. I think it maybe like when I get some time around like the end of the year, I'm going to teach these. And I ain't even about being seductive. I don't even think it's about being seductive because I think it's about the self-love that you have for yourself that makes others submit to you. How can you submit? How can someone submit to you as a dominatrix or as somebody that's a dominant or using the divine feminine? How can if you don't love yourself? How can someone submit to you if you don't love yourself? Oh, this is the class we call the allure of Madison. I like that. I like the way that sounds. The allure. The allure of the. Well, I'll teach them incantations on the side. I'll teach them the words to speak in their ears on the side. The whispers. It's very simple. That's it. They're doomed. Now, if you tell them that, you have to. Now, listen. If you're not fixed like me, you might be talking to him for a while.
if you're not fixed. See, I'm fixed.
So there's no repercussions.
And I'm fixed.
I ain't gonna lie, don't say that shit to me.
I'm fixed, yeah, because it's yeah, I'm
I'm
fixed.
shooting that club up.
Yeah, I'm fixed. I'm fixed. So because I'm fixed,
Don't say, oh, come through.
comedy that's really that's a real dark word. That's a dark word to tell a man.
You be going in there thinking, I'm not about to do this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that is sure. Comedy, yeah. So you have to be fixed. Oh, well rubbered up. Fixed, well rubbered, prepped.
They said, man, you super fixed.
Yes. Neutered and spayed. Take Craig off of here, because I may say some shit to get his face so up.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yes. Neutered and spayed. Fixed. You also have to glamour yourself first.
You really think men really care?
It's not about the men caring, Mo.
I'm just saying.
I don't.
There are people that
Mo,
do that.
I don't.
There are
No,
people that do that.
I need you to understand. I don't do anything that I do. Any incantation or any alchemy that I do. It's not for him. It's for me. I'm the center here. If the worship is to come to me, I have to make sure that I'm the center here. I'm the altar.
If they already
I'm the centerpiece here.
But if they're already at the altar and you're already enclosed in the altar, aren't they already there?
Well, this is for the outside. Have you not seen me walk through and cause chaos, Mo? You've witnessed this with your eye. You've seen it. So don't act like that. What I'm saying is foreign to you. You have witnessed me do the things. You've witnessed it. You be like, I don't see you can't be like,
I have.
stop this, Batty.
I have. Because we'll all have a conversation.
And
once you go quiet,
and you like stop it. Either quiet or you see men around, or you see them, or you see them doing like vultures and shit like this or whatever.
And I'll just look at you. I'll be like,
and then sometimes they'll walk up to G and they'll be like, "Is that your wife?" And I come over there and was like, "What's going on over here? What's going on?" I just want to tell you, she's very beautiful. I'm like, I know. Have to let him know. You know what I'm saying, Mom?
I ain't gonna lie.
And even before G came into the picture, they was like, I have to excuse me, sir. And are y'all together? Because I'm like, oh, honey, talk to me. Don't talk to him, talk to me.
I run everything over here.
I run this. You're talking to him about me. Talk to me. I brought you in. You're trying to be respectful to him. He doesn't matter, bro. Talk to me. Talk to me. Ooh. So you know the things that I'm telling to my audience and my people right there. You already know. And that's why when you talking about some Madison is ugly and she look like a man. I'm like, girl, all that shit you say don't mean nothing to me.
Right.
I don't accept.
Because who really counts?
I don't accept those dark messages you try to put on me, honey. This right here trumps it all. Because when I sit down in front of that mirror after I get out of the shower naked and I'm doing this, covering myself, honey, with the oil, speaking the words, I am irresistible. I am beautiful. I am gorgeous. None may withstand me. 10 may come, all will fall.
Really, all?
10 may come, all will fall.
Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. That's why you have to watch who you get entangled.
That's why you gotta watch certain women.
Get entangled with.
You stay your distance. But you'll never leave. You will never get out.
You trapped. You in a sunken place.
And you like, what is going on?
Because I started looking around and I started looking at all the guys. I was like, what?
Yeah, Mo was looking at all the men.
And then I looked at her and I saw her mountain. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh, it makes sense now. I was like, oh, okay.
I'm chanting.
I was like, oh. I was like, oh, okay, it makes sense now. I see what's going on here. Let me mind my business.
Mo was like, now you heard the call too, Mo, because you're a man.
I did.
You heard it.
But you see the difference is.
Yeah, I know what the difference is. We're friends. And the difference is we're friends.
And I knew you. So
the difference is,
I knew disobeying myself.
I know. The difference is, but let's be clear here. You heard the call too.
I heard.
While I was sitting there being silent.
I heard.
Because I just said,
Because I was like, we are all engaged. Except one person. I was like, we are all engaged.
all the men at the table.
And
not only just all the men that said male energy.
right.
Because our lesbian friend was like, huh? All the men was over there like, huh? I'm like, I'm not.
One person like, are you calling me?
I'm like, yeah. Like, what, man? I'm like, hi. I'm like, I'm talking to you. You sit this one out.
That's why when I heard it, I was like, ooh, let me survey my surroundings.
You sit.
And I was like, oh, okay, no, let me look at who the person is. I was like, oh, okay, I get it. I like
you sit this one out. I'm talking to the rest of the men here. I'm not talking to any of the men around me. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you both. And ma'am over there.
I'm not talking to you.
You over there with the masculine energy, I'm not talking to you here.
Right, like Boston play.
Yeah.
It's like Boston play. Well, actually, more like a Venus flytrap.
Excuse me.
More like a Venus flytrap.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I am not talking.
I am not talking to you, ma'am. I don't give a fuck how much masculine energy you got going on, girl. Lady, I'm not talking to you. This is for the males in the room.
I had to catch myself.
Even though you're a male energy, this is for the males in here, bitch. You know?
She put out that lip,
And I was like,
I was like, what is he going? Bro, just gave me.
and long as I was correct, when I know that you heard the call too, because I was like, hey, what's going on?
And she's like, nah, don't worry about this.
I'm like, no, this ain't got nothing to do with you.
And what she said that? I'm like,
I've got to do with you.
I was like, oh.
And what was so funny was the distance in between us.
Like, it was like at least about
Like two people in between us. And then there was another man over here that just stood up and eating his ass up and just eating.
One at the end of the
Table. You know,
at the end of the table.
I'm over there saying, come on, you children. I'll take me away into my garden of magic.
That you know what it reminded me of? What? You know, you're the one that put me on the throne. But you remember that first episode when that little girl was at the window?
Yeah, and she was like, let me in, let me in.
That was, they were all enthralled, and they were like, they're basically like saying, let me in.
She's like, yeah. It was very light as a feather, stick as a boy. It was light as a feather, stick as a boy, light as a feather, stick. Baby, I had to take that cup, bitch. I had to put that cup.
You weren't doing this shit. And you were just whispering.
Yeah,
whispering. I'm like, who is she talking to?
And the man was on that boat, and you can see the man over there talking to the other man. He was like,
you saw it in the bartender.
And his back was turned. That shit was crazy. He was doing to that man, the back was turned.
Even the bartender was in
the
the
bartender was in him and the bartender, and the man stopped like this, but that shit was so funny. I said, let me test it out and see. That man was talking about. That man was talking, and he stopped like this and turned around. I was like, "Oh shit, bitch! I still got it." I promise you, I said, "Oh shit, I still got it."
You see, the only thing is that with me, see, I know my man, so I know her working.
You know what's it?
So once I start to feel something tells me,
yeah, I gotta get out of here. I'm not getting trapped in this.
Let me not get trapped in this.
I'm not getting trapped in this. I'm a heterosexual man.
That's not even that. It's just that.
I'm a heterosexual man. That's a woman. I'm not getting involved in this. And that's my friend. Now I'm not doing that.
She's not about to trap me.
She's not about to trap me out of here. Get out of here. Let me clear my set. I'm clear of the set. I ain't getting involved in it.
Everybody else still wondering.
Everybody else trying to figure out. She's like, nah.
I'm like, nah,
I'm not gonna be a servitude. Sorry.
She ain't gonna have me.
She's not gonna have me. I'm not being a servitude. No, I don't get into the dark arts. No, ma'am. Those are dark arts, girl. I'm out of here. No, that shit. But I tell y'all, the funniest thing. I tell y'all, that shit was so crazy that we were sitting. And the way that the table was made, it was made like a U. And so all of us were sitting at the table, and the bar was the whole bar was they were entrapped.
We ain't even gonna talk about what you got up to that.
Yeah, the bar was entrapped. And I was like, I had to say to myself, I was like, let me see if I still got it. I waited for a second. And I said,
we're not gonna talk about when them was walking.
The witness, I wanted to listen. I was like, girl, honey, these cunts over here, they pussies hanging out everywhere. I was like, let me show you that I can live a house, girl. Let me show you how connected I am to the succubus. You ain't even seen this toe up body yet. You ain't even see this man made bad built ass body. You ain't see this one.
At one point, I was like, why do they keep walking back and forth?
Yeah, they felt the force too. They're like, wait a minute, it's some dark energy in here. This is imitation female, bitch. This is man-made. But I do believe, and I do believe this. I do believe that because I walk in the realm of two spirit, of the two, I do believe that I'm more connected divinely. Because I don't adhere to male or I don't adhere to female. I don't adhere to either parts. I adhere to what's in between. Yes, I call upon the dark feminine, but I also use the masculine to control. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I get it.
They said Jedi mind tricks.
No, this ain't a mind trick.
Nah,
this is the force.
That man was sitting up,
that was the force.
I'm glad that you were
Because I was there looking. And at one point, I stopped talking. I started engaging the conversation. I just started looking at him. I'm like, oh, these guys are hooked.
I did that shit like that. I did that shit like that. That man stopped this conversation.
I'm like, oh, he hooked. I was like,
That man stopped this conversation and turned his chair around and turned that thing around and looked me dead in my face. And I was like, did you hear your phone ring?
she said, with such a, she said, yes. And I started talking to her or whatever, and then we got in the elevator, and in the elevator, like she stubbed her toe in the elevator, we started laughing about it, and then the elevator, and then I got out, I woke up out of my dream. But I smelled her first, before I even seen her. And there was one morning I was at home, at the other, that's the starter house now. I was at my other house, and I smelled pancakes cooking, and I heard Miss Eve calling me. But I smelled the pancakes that she used to cook. Cause she used to cook me pancakes and shit like.
Nobody was cooking.
And nobody took it. I smelled the pancakes, and so I got up. I woke up because I heard her calling me.
Right. I mean,
but I smelled the pancakes and shit first. So it's.
I've witnessed. Well, I mean, I've experienced. You know, just I wouldn't even be asleep, but I would witness my name being called. Like I would hear my name being called, and I would go.
Which one?
Huh?
Which name?
I'll never.
Oh, they're right.
My middle name is
correct.
I would go to my parents, and I'll be like, I would go to my parents, and I'll be like, "Did y'all call me?" And they would tell me, "No." And then I said, "I could have swore you called me." They were like, "Well, next time, answer." Like,
yeah, you know. So I've smelled. I've smelled. I've heard. But it's not like a regular. It's not like a regular voice. It's not regular voice. It's always a whisper. It's always a whisper, but the whisper sounds like me.
so then you already know that it's somebody that you most likely know.
I don't know. You know, I'm telling you, like nobody won't believe me when I tell them a lot of the stuff that has happened. I've written out like my vision board that I've done. I've sat in front of my vision board. I've done the thing in front of my vision board, and as me sitting in front of my vision board, doing all of the things or whatever, you know, I've heard my voices tell me what to write or place on the vision board. I've heard it. And so I remember one morning, and I know that there's a video, Kayla, I want to repost it probably later on down the line, where I've had dreams about the lotto, and we won the lotto, we won the scratch offs and shit all day. I remember I got up one morning, I got on live, and I said, I'm gonna record this live video because the spirit told me these numbers. And Craig is gone, honey. He's gone. If you're looking for Craig, he's gone. If you want to, if you can follow Craig, you know, I'm not saying that in a shady way, but this is us. This is us after 4 minutes. This is us right now. If you need to go, if you need to follow Craig, you know, you'll see him when we come back. But this is us talking about my things right now. This is about me now. And so, what was I say, Mom?
You were saying about things coming to you. Please, because I was trying to read these comments, but they'll know inside the comments. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
I guess.
Oh, the lotto numbers.
Oh yes.
So I was dreaming that, and I got up one morning, and I said, "Bitch, the spirit gave me these numbers, and I'm gonna go play the lotto." Mo, do you know me and Miss Eve won? We won the scratch off. We won the pick the ball. We won the things. We were winning all day long.
And they told you, the voice told you what numbers.
And I got up, and I went live. Right after I woke up, I was in the bed, and I woke up and I went live, and I said, "Bitch, I said, Maddie Ma, I want to make sure that y'all motherfucking witness this, okay? Bitch, I just dreamed some numbers. These are numbers I dreamed, and I'm finna go play these up, and because the spirit told me to get up and go play these numbers. We won all day. We won the lotto all day.
Those are the type of voices I need. But I'm talking about for those millions.
No, we win the millions. They didn't give you the millions though. You said, was that the video with me and Miss Everson at the gas station? Yes. And we went in the gas station and we was winning all motherfucking day. We kept going back. We were winning all day. I was like, God damn.
Oh my goodness. You see, now I do have a question though, because like sometimes I will have dreams that feel real and everything, but then when I wake up, I forget them. And then maybe some time passes, and it's almost like a day my dream.
Well,
I can feel like it's like it feels like something that happened before.
well, maybe those are messages from your future self, could be. Because I do believe that the past, present, and future are all tied together. I don't think that it runs separate. I do think that the past, the present, and the future are all woven into the same sequence. I do believe that. I do. And so, I think at times we get messages from our future self. I do believe some of them are warnings, some of them are messages, some of them, that's kind of sometimes what I believe. Like like what I believe is in the space of that shit, because I'm like, wait a minute, I don't see it before. Hold on. What, like, now I don't think I want to do this, or you're like, oh, don't do it, or don't go, or don't, it's or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I do believe that. I do believe that it's all tied in. No, I don't think that none of it. I don't think any of it is separate time. I remember being 14 years old, sitting down on the floor, and a voice told me that I was going to know RuPaul, and that was going to be my friend. I remember distinctly at 14. I was 14 years old. 14. And when I'm a judge on RuPaul's Drag Race today. I'm 48. That was 34 years ago that I heard that voice. And that was 34 years ago. That was 34 years ago. I remember seeing, turn to the left, turn to the right, Sashay, Shantae. I talk about this a lot on this show. I remember, y'all, for the people that have been following me for years, how many times did I sit in front of my motherfucking, on front of that computer at that office space over there, and I said, bitch, I don't motherfucking know home, when, I don't know motherfucking how, but bitch, I'm gonna have my own motherfucking TV show in my own name. It doesn't happen. It's because I saw it. I saw it. This is why I stress to people incessantly about doing vision boards, so that you can open up the door for your future self to speak to you, your present self to talk to your future self, for your present self to talk to your future self about about the mistake you've learned from the past. Like, okay, I learned in the past that maybe I need to, I don't want to be in this position. This is why I say it's all woven into the same thing. I don't think that it's on separate occasions. I don't think that it's on separate occasions. I think that it's all woven simultaneously. And so that's just the way I think, and that's why I'm in a different space of the way that I feel about religion. I'm in a different space the way I feel about aliens. Have you seen recently they talked about the aliens and stuff? I think that it's all frequency, vibration. The way that whales can communicate underwater, whales, dolphins, they communicate underwater without speaking. If you look at people that say that, they're in low to open up to talk about future or
I do believe that's a part of space too.
the
In the ocean. Yeah, I do believe that's a part of space too. So I think that it's all woven. Yeah. So, I just Miss Mary said, what Miss Mary said?
I see and feel things.
Well, that's of course.
Giving energy.
That's why when I start fooling with people, I bring around Miss Mary.
It's very
So Miss Mary be like, it's either or like, hey, hi.
Oh, I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, Miss Mary was very receptive for you when you first came. Upon your first meeting, she was very receptive for you. She was very receptive of you. Now everybody didn't receive that great reception.
I know. Shoot, even with Chi-Chi.
Some had to. Oh no, Chi-Chi don't like nobody.
Chi-Chi don't like nobody.
That's it. Sometimes I'll be like, girl, no, I don't want to get this stuff. I'll be like, this should be. I can't face me doing business off if you don't like it. I can't do this.
Yeah, Miss Mary liked it, but
But Miss Mary ain't like a lot of no, she didn't. She didn't because it was not that she disliked G, she didn't like G going to the kitchen and fucking with her stuff. She was gonna tear
you gonna stop going like that?
no, she was gonna tear G apart. But now that's a good Judy. I be like, what the fuck is going on here?
That's a good son.
That's a good son. But she was gonna tear G to pieces.
I actually remember that day.
She was going to
I
wear
remember that day. He was living in the old house.
baby. She was gonna be rich to red. Just know that he was shredded beef.
And she was looking for a pie.
Just know that he was shredded beef.
He was definitely about to get
Shredded.
She was definitely.
He was not even for the beef. He was going to shredded beef.
Because one thing Miss Mary don't play about.
It's her stuff.
Exactly.
If it's her shit, you better not fuck with it. And sometimes I do something like,
You just like terrorizing him.
I be like, no, let me see if they'll survive. I wait for
I know.
I'm like, oh, okay, y'all love this Barry? Let me see. Let's see, bitch.
Because she's gotten on me about that shit.
Yeah.
She got on me.
Yeah.
First thing I do is I apologize.
Yeah, y'all love this Barry. Y'all love this Barry? Watch this.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, y'all live Miss Barry?
Okay.
Watch this. Ooh, like shit. Cha-cha shit. Cha-cha motherfucking shit.
I'll never forget when you said she had the cleaner end up the
Bitch, Miss Mary is an Aries. Don't you ever.
She said Miss Mary.
And I tell you this all the time.
End up in the corner.
When people tell me that they are motherfucking Aries, I just be like, oh. Anytime somebody tell me they're Aries, I be like, oh.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh my
Oh.
God. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, I will still never forget the day when she said, bitch.
Bo, you had just came upstairs from down here.
That's the first thing I heard.
Maybe you had just came up from down here. And Miss Mary again, she said, fuck you, bitch. I was like, oh.
I was so in shock.
No, I gotta hear one of these.
Right, I was looking at her and I'm like, oh man, it just terrorized this woman. I was like,
fuck you, bitch.
But I still didn't expect that from Miss Mary.
Now she talking about some boo stop line. Girl, please. Bo walked upstairs and Bo, you walked right into that.
Into
She was like, fuck you, bitch. And I looked at that, and I was looking at her like this.
Oh, I was like, I expect that from Miss Mary.
I said, I told you.
I was like,
I kept saying, I told you.
That was the first time I ever heard her cousin.
I know.
That was the first time I ever heard Miss Mary.
She said, fuck you, bitch.
And it was a double one.
It was real. Fuck you. I'm like, fuck you, bitch.
Because I felt the animosity in her voice. I felt it. I felt like, oh, Maddie done fucked this one. Fucked around and fucked up her whole energy. Miss Mary ain't playing with Maddie right now.
Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. I was like, yes. See, I like to bring the darkness out of people. Don't hide. I know it's there.
That's why you be terrorized the other way you do.
He said, boy, it was real swift. It was swift. It was deep.
Real.
She was wrong. She felt it. Yeah, she, fuck you, bitch.
The way she said it, you would have thought like you killed her dog or something like that.
Yes.
Or burned her garden down.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch. I was like, ooh. I was like, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. And this one over here just smiling in the back.
Because I knew. I said, oh, y'all love Miss Mary? Watch this. Y'all think Miss Mary's so sweet and love? Watch this. Fuck you, bitch.
Let me bring out this dark side.
Let me let y'all know she's an Aries, honey. That's the motherfucking ram.
Ooh.
That shit gonna tear your ass the fuck up.
Ooh. And too bad y'all couldn't see behind the scenes when we were on the live. Where were we at? I think we were in what you call it when John tried to push her chair.
Baby, listen.
Chased her around.
And I want to tell y'all something. You pussy assholes that be out there making them videos about me and Miss Mary run across the video.
Ooh, Miss Mary chased.
Miss Mary be hot.
Miss Mary chased John around the table.
No, bro. When Miss Mary be watching the videos,
oh really?
When the people be making them bad videos about me and she'll see the videos, she like, "Ooh, don't send me this stuff." Cause I feel like I want to beat a hoe down. I beat a hoe down.
Miss Mary is different. Look, there she go. There she go right there. Look at her. She said, I don't hide nothing. You had to push me to the end. You was about to get these hands.
All right, y'all. I'm going to bed.
That was the day I was
Y'all have a great night and a good start to y'all week.
We was all live and she was over there.
And I will see y'all tomorrow.
I said, girl,
have a good night.
He ain't put his hands on nothing else said.
Make sure to brush your teeth before you go to bed. Nobody wants fucked up teeth.
Unless we on the road, and we on the road, he'll fix me something.